All right. Hello. It is a usual Friday stream after the whole event that was like a couple days ago. Yeah, we're getting back into the schedule. So basically, we're gonna, start slow by finishing up patch 3.8 story in Honkai Star Rail, and then we'll just go and kind of like go full stop into smacking my face against the wall with Dark Souls and other Souls-like games. But you know what? Cheat day. We're here to relax and just get back into the streaming schedule swing, and all will be well. Between Monday stream and now, I did do some updates to my model, such as updating into the 2.0 version of the Prism model, as well as some other things I'm going to show you. Yeah, cheat day. Thank you very much for the 15 stream streak. Holy crap! Thank you, Nebu. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking your time to visit. Yeah, cheat day basically. Today's cheat day. Because this is a lot of just sit back, enjoy the experience, and just, this is my React content. Anyways, yeah, so I did update that, and if things break, yeah, so for example, I'm gonna try a toggle. There, that's the loading toggle. That didn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to check my toggles real quick. By the way, this is also I'm going to, do maintenance kind of toggle situation. Let's see, what was this one? There we go, here we go. The BRB sticker. Anyways, there's that, and then also, the loading toggle is still loading? Oh my god, really? There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Okay. What gaslight right off the bat? All right, thank you. I was like, I'm really checking VTube's video. I'm like, there's no way. There are those. There's a bunch of different toggles, honestly, and I will slowly set them up, and you will discover ways to trigger them eventually. Anyways, there's also this to kind of, make it a little bit more visually interesting for these type of games where I'm just like kind of not playing on my controller or just existing. So this is a cute little holographic display in front of me. This is a combination of plugins, but specifically it is a plugin by Horaiken from Twitter. I will make sure to link their website down below. Make sure you're careful, by the way, if you access it, because it is kind of chunky, so don't do it on Chrome. But yeah, they have a lot of OBS plugins if you're interested. Anyways, that is enough about me. Let us get into Honkai the Star Rail. So back with Firefly, and things are happening. We're the Burbs, we're getting gaslit by the Dahlia, and now we need to save Trailblazer Kun from being tainted by Nihility. Ignore the fact that these guys are not meant to be here, because they're definitely meant to be here, especially Sunday's meant to be here. Oh yeah, other than that, I think what might have messed up is just my size, but you're gonna have to live with that. So, if I'm larger than usual on the screen, that is what it is. Thank you for the hello, Redeem. Hello, Dahlia. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am just... This is the cheat day, this is the maintenance day. To make sure everything has been ironed out correctly. Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly. But yeah, I have seen the stuff that's been shown for 4.0, and I'm just gonna take a bit of a back seat. Like, Sparksy is cute. I like her animations, but I'm gonna take a back seat and just save for the next dude. What's the sticky note? Oh, okay, the sticky note is that, so for example, really it doesn't work unless I'm clicking it? All right, the example, so you see how I have BRB on my face, right? There is a sticky note that has nothing on it. So if you redeem that, you can tell me what you want on a sticky note. I will make that a new redeem. It has to, of course, adhere to TOS, by the way. So don't think of, putting something gross on there. And you can also tell me where to put it. So that's the sticky note. No Yaguang? Oh, Honestly, I'm not super interested in what they've shown so far. Like, you know, on the end of the day, okay, all right, staggered. Look, I like dudes. I'm not really interested in Yanggong. She's okay, but she doesn't really do it for me. Watch out, a dangerous presence lurks nearby. Oh, there's a look. Alrighty, there's no time. Then I'll... It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. That is a sentence. Don't take that out of context, by the way. Besides, this is just a dream, so it won't hurt that much. But yeah, if you guys see anything breaking on stream, let me know so I can fix that. That's pretty much it. Just let me know if anything breaks. The high's been said. All right. Yep. Thank you for the lurk redeem, and thank you for the lurk emotes as well. Glad you're enjoying them. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together. Hello there. There we go. There we go. I like how they only changed between, I think between this and the other scene is that we had like maybe half a second to say hello to Firefly versus the original one where she's immediately just gets stabbed right there. And I think it's hilarious. They're like, no, we gotta, you know, gaslight you to tell you this is actually what happened. They're just like, hey, we need to make sure we put in like our shipping bay right here. So don't worry, you get half a second. That's all I can afford you, she says. You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. In any case, now that we're here, just relaxing and being told what we're actually supposed to believe. How's everyone's week so far? Because hopefully your week is better than what Firefly is going through right now. Or at least what we're supposed to believe about Firefly right now. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. Everything is the same. You just wanted to add 50% more shipping content for you. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. Imagine if the Honkai Star Rail devs put in this much shipping effort for a dude. It'd be EOS. However, at the time... Oh, sorry about that. Did not mean to interrupt you. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield.
優しくて親切な女性がいたのです。
Fortunately, a kind and caring lady
私です。
was still watching over her.
私が再び手を差し伸べましたの。
No, you didn't. I reached out to help once again.
そして彼女が恐れていた事態はついに起こりませんでした。死は自ら身を引き。
Is this patch really just, hey, we realized that people are actually really thirsty for constant, so this is how we're, retconning her in? Because they realize, wow, she's money-making material. Worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed.
あなたはそれからブラックスワンの導きのもとホタルさんの死の真相を探ろうとしましたね。ですがもうお気づきでしょう。
You have to shill the new Wi-Fi? Oh yeah, let's shill the new Wi-Fi. Oh man, isn't it great to just, it's going to be Google Fiber and all that. And you can stream it like what, 16K or something? No way for me, by the way. I'm like stuck at like 5K, 6K. That's good enough for me. That's enough for 1080p. No more than that. 5G? Oh, let's go. Oh man. That just, we would have South Korean levels of internet. We don't have loading screens at that point. If we see a loading screen, something is going wrong. If we see this at any capacity, no, we need to panic. After that, guided by Black Swan, you try to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech. I forgot what voice I gave Constance / the Dahlia. So this is her voice now. Those memorial... Oh. Those memory illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. And we got the cool battle theme and we're like, oh, it's you again. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left... Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? Oh! Hello there! In my restless dreams, I see that town. Something Silent Hill. That was not worth a cutscene. I'll say that was not worth a cutscene. I don't remember that happening in like original Penacony, but that was not worth the development time that they put in there. I'll say it. That lasted for like maybe 7 seconds. I could literally just been standing them. It literally could have just been those two standing around versus like back with Amphorius with the whole monologue between Phynon and Lygus. That could have been a cinematic. But here, no. We don't do that. They put in the money where it mattered. A 7-second standoff between two waifus. The waifu wars. My time. Anyways, please, I'm begging you, have a cutscene that's worth it. By the end of this patch, please, I'm begging you. I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up with who a person really is, and you're no different. So during my break, I did some editing, including like a channel trailer, because I realized that for both this Twitch channel and then the highlights channel, that I don't have one, but the platforms are yelling at me to make one. So I decided to make one, and I hope it worked well. I'll probably post it later. But like, a part of me is like, is this correct? Because it's a minute, I'm worried it will accidentally be turned into a short, at least on YouTube. I have to edit for TikTok as well. It was definitely a very interesting exercise to try to communicate basically what this channel is about in 1 minute. Now you're probably thinking, okay, what if you just put a bunch of moments where I'm screaming or in despair and pain? And I'm like, I get that. But that cannot encompass a minute. At least in a way that's engaging for 1 minute. Because that will give people the impression that this is a horror channel. This is not a horror channel. We do not do horror here. Not unless I'm given enough incentive. But we do not do horror here. That, and I also had to spend a lot of time in Clip Studio Paint to try to make stuff. And then my first attempt, it was like, oh, hey, I'm getting like CPU errors. And then not only that, but also just, I felt like it was overcomplicating a lot of things, and I could just hear my GPU work so hard. So I hope it's worth it. Anyways, you didn't mean to kill him. You only did that to drive me away from that memo keeper. But why? Dots. Did Destiny's slave make you do it? You know Elio.
このことはあなたの脚本に書かれていると思っていたが
I thought this is just the kind of thing that get written into your script.
私の脚本にはいつも数行しか書かれていない。それ以外のことは必要はありませんし、欲しいとも思いません。
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
次は私が質問する番です。
Now, it's my
あ
turn
な
to
たは
ask.
一体何者ですか？
Who exactly are you?
すでに知っていると思っていたが
Why ask when you already know the answer?
私はよく忘れてしまうから記憶よりも感覚で物事を捉えるようにしているんだ。だから
I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So,
私にはその冷たい甲冑の中にいるのが誰かわかる。
I know who is inside that cold armor.
そして私は感じている。私が誰であるか。この刀のこと、その背後にある意味も、あなたは知っていると。
Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am, you know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it.
どうだ？鎧を脱いで話す気になったか？
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk. Meanwhile, your friend, boyfriend, girlfriend, relationship partner, person, whoever you want to depict, depending on your trailblazer, is like literally in emotional despair. Nah, let's just have a picnic at this point.
まだその時ではありません。
Not yet time.
迷える自滅者。あなたは知りすぎています。
You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
言っただろう。私はよく忘れる。心配する必要はない。
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. I'll probably ask you this question again like 15 minutes later.
それで、これからどうするつもりだ？あの開拓者はブラックスワンに連れて行かれた。彼を探しに行くのか？
What's next then? Ether's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
その必要はありません。あなたには教えても構わないでしょう。ピノコニーに関してエリオが私に与えた指示は一つだけ。それは請求列車に共に大いなる遺産を負わせること。
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Helio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
請求列車はあなたの敵ではありません。あなたの狙いが時計屋の遺産ならファミリーを調べるといい。彼らは死の存在だけでなく無境の過去と真実も 隠していますので。
The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
もう調べている。
Already on it.
別れる前に私からも一つ助言を送ろう。
Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice.
どんな道を歩もうと私たちは最後には必ず死にたどり着く。
No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale, which means that ergo, it's a lesson to all of us that we live our life to the hardest, we have a YOLO mindset, and when faced with the opportunity to gamba, do it no balls.
たとえ人の
Understood. Thank you, Akron.
告げたとしてもテルミヌスが再び神の座に登った時私たちは最後に一度だけ再会を果たすことができるんだ。
Even if we say
ピノコニ
farewell.
においても
Sorry.
それは同
I'm
じ。
interrupting you again. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Alright, even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more, and the same holds true on Penacony.
ドリームリーフならもう行ったことがあります。これはそれほど難解な秘密ではありません。
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover. I accidentally banged my hand against my desk.
あなたは自分
I
が
took
ど
5
れほど
damage.
冷めているのかをまだ理解していないようだ。
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are.
生命体は眠る勇気があるからこそ目覚めることができる。
It's precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
再び神の座に登る。いくら司令とはいえ、そんな。
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator. I like how they specifically were like, oh, the player will not remember who we're talking about in the last 5 seconds. So they put Akron's name here. Because they think, maybe we might be referring to someone else. It's like, oh, even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't. They're like, oh, just to really hammer it home. Hey, remember we're talking about Akron here. And I think the sad part is that there's a good amount of people who will probably need this reminder. Even though we already know what's going to happen. A distant past resurfaced. It's actually kind of incredulous that they put these stuff there. Hoya always assumes we don't know anything. Yeah. And I think the sad part is that it's true. Like with the current event with the defeating the enemies in specific challenges, there are people who are like, man, this is way too hard. But then they also complain, oh, the events are way too easy. Like, no, this one is just, do you know how to play the game? I honestly don't really care. So I'm just throwing fine on calling it a day. But like those interesting challenges they have, I wish they would do that more often instead of just, how can we power creep more? After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In a not too distant future, you'll receive an invitation. I feel like Hoyoverse and Project Moon should just team up and see how much information is retained from by the player after they make a story. I'm just very curious. Or if not Project Moon, then whoever's the writers for Arknights, just because we have Arknights who are like, yapping on for a century, and we have Hoyoverse who are just like, oh, they don't know anything. I just want to see how long that story is, and I want to see how long people can retain that information. Hoyomoon, yeah, let's have Hoyomoon or something. I'm just, it's just fascinating that they're like, oh, remember you're talking to Akron. Did you know her name is Akron? It's in the UI, it's Akron. It's like, no, we don't see that. We do not perceive. It's your next stop.
夢の地ピノコニ
Land of the Dreams, Penacony. Blade, please get an alpha, which is you, and just in this suit. I'm begging you. I will cash out for that. My E5 Blade is doing his best. Penacony, what's your least favorite story? Yeah, it was a mess when they started, and now that they're trying to retell it again, I'm assuming this is retconning it. It's not working out well. I guess they're trying to make it a little bit more involved or whatever. or you know, in the worst case scenario, just trying to sell another waifu, but like, I like Sunday at least, and Aventurine. It was definitely a mess though before they started to get things together in Amphorius, but like looking on it now, Amphorius was fine until 3.4, and afterwards their pacing was kind of off. They did the same thing as Penacony, where they're like, oh hey, let's put a character story inside the main story. I like Aventurine. His character story made me cry, but like that was not the place to put it. Oh yeah, Rini. It sucks though because like I think by the time that he does get a rerun, he's not gonna be useful anymore. But like when he first dropped, oh, he was amazing.
ありがとう。君も?
Thanks, I hope.
あれ? 電話こんな時に?
A phone call at a time like this.
断ってもいいのよ。何のことかわかるわよね。
You can turn him down. You know what I mean. Aventurine is the representation of us.
わかってる。
Just go all
で
in,
もエリオは
gamba and
私が
everything.
一番敵
And
になるって
surely
言ってた。
you will be blessed by rain and all the other good luck. I was not blessed by anything at all. But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
適任
Pray for Aventurine
Elio
rework. Oh, I'm
の結論を出す。
praying, but given that they only gave it to Sparkle and Black Swan, I am not confident that they're going to give anything else to a dude. Let alone, Dan Hong IL literally just sitting there and being like, he's just sitting there and be like, can I get buff? No? If the next world is very like SP focused, then I can probably see why, because he would be very useful there with the Tengoku at livestream set, which I did give to my D at HIL. He's E2, but otherwise, he would need it. Fushuan would need it, and if Fushuan didn't get it, you know, it doesn't get it soon. She should get it soon. Sila, you know, King Yuan, you know, the very very old people. Then we're gonna want OG Sparkle for new Sparkle. I think yes, she could be pretty dang good. Just given the amount of SP that Sparksy, if we want to really use that name, Sparksy is using. Like her animations are super cute, and you can even see like the stuff that's shown for her is that she does eat up a lot of SP. Love her animations, but I don't know if I can roll for her, especially with her like Cone asking for, hey, do you have all these elation people? It's like, stop. But yes, I could definitely see it. Though if I do get Sparkle or Hanabi, I'm just going to staple her to Archer and call it a day. Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
彼は第4の運命を見定めたって言ってた。もうこれ以外の可能性はないって。
And
それから私を
like
最後の生き残りに選んでくれた。
Yalgon just does not
彼
interest
と
me,
同じように。
even though she's supposed to be, I assume, you know, the support. She just doesn't really interest me at all. And well, we'll see what happens with the Trailblazer. You have guaranteed, so you're struggling on who to pull. I don't have guarantee because I did not end up pulling the Dahlia, so that's why I'm kind of in my saving mode. Yeah, that's why I just want to see like who else is going to be introduced besides those two, because I don't want to fall into the trap with Remembrance. Like at the end of the day, the only Remembrance characters that are actually Remembrance, for lack of a better word, I'm gonna be simple. Gonna be honest. You have the fact that you need a character, you need their light cone, and then you need Eidolons. That adds up so much. And the fact that I have to get, like, for example, like the premier like Remembrance team is Castoris, her light cone, Evernight, her light cone, Hyacinth, her light cone, Kirine, her light cone. Add in some Eidolons too, depending on like if we're like, you know, if you really want to go that far, which is what the devs are kind of starting to lean towards. It's not good for someone like me who is not lucky. Let alone the fact that, like, you know, going back to it, I do like dudes, but like that's the thing that bothers me more. So if they do that same thing again with the Elation team, I will not even try. And it just sucks because, like, for example, I feel like My Day should have been, like, based on his animations, I feel like he should have been a fire character instead of imaginary. Because all the DPS for the guys they're either physical or imaginary. And I'm like, can we branch out into other areas? We finally have an AXA, but like, can we branch out to fire? Can we, okay, so we have like a quantum DPS. Can we, have more recent stuff? E2 Cast, E1 Evernight, E1 Trib, E1 Hyacinth. Yeah, it's crazy. And like, you need all of that just to get it working, and then they're based on what the pattern's going, where you're relying on SP, it's going to be rough for the Castrice team users because she doesn't really eat SP. Exactly. So it's just that's my main concern of why I am not really feeling the Elation set, even if they look really cool, especially, I'll say Sparksy's animations are amazing. I love it. And it also makes me feel bad for, Anaxa with his gun. But I can't, in good faith, at least from what they're showing right now, have faith in Elation as a team. Maybe later, maybe if they actually show that they have something coherent with it, instead of Remembers being like, bring something out and just do damage, which is, basically nothing. It's basically like King Yuan or like existing stuff. Anyways, that's the main issue I have with Elation. It's just, is it worth going out of my way to invest all of that into them, knowing that they're going to be discarded like about less than a year later? I'm not sure about that. And that's me with my E6 Finon, and I am afraid, because I'm like, man, if I dumped all this money into Finon and he's going to be obsolete not even like 6 months later, not like that. Yeah, heresy, basically, heresy. Yes, he said that he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor, just like Ether. Which path is it?
それが全てを飲み込んだ後、私が最後の生き残りにならなくちゃいけない。そして全力を尽くして流れを押し返さなきゃいけないんだ。
Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor, giving my all to turn the tide.
ひどいわね。
How ruthless.
ただ他の3人と違ってるとこもあって。
But yeah, I think the best thing to do right now is just don't pull for them right away unless you are really super interested in them. Wait for their reruns, because by then you should probably have a good idea of what Elation is going to be about. And if you really want to go for it, then go for it. But otherwise, well, we learned from Aglaia. Aglaia is literally just, she kicked off the whole Remembrance by saying, hey, you either need to have Sunday or you need to have her E1, because otherwise you are not going to keep her speed stacks up. And that, it just went downhill from there. However, it is a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention.
私はできる限り彼が虚無の力に触れるのを止めないといけない。たとえほんの少しだとしても。彼が背負ってるものは
No doubt that her light cone is going to be super useful, just because of like the elation synergy, which I assume you want full elation at this point. So I wouldn't say that's a bad investment at all. It's just the character herself, you would have to check, okay, does she need her Eidolons to function as intended? If possible, I must prevent Ether from being tainted by the power of Nihility. That's not going to happen if we're going to have a path of Nihility. I'm sorry, Firefly, that's lost cause. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious. If possible, is a bit vague. I want to use Archer so badly, but I don't have Sparkle and I actually need Sparkle. Because when he does Trace On and just blows people up, oh, the damage is so nice. it's just very satisfying to hear just the boom and you see the big numbers. Even though my archer is only like E0, S1, it's just nice to see. He's fun to play because when it works out great compared to like the other characters where you have to like go through like an entire like track course just to get them set up, or the other hand where they're just like you just plug and play. In this situation, no, like archer you have to like think a little bit about your order and about how you can save SP properly, and then when you do that, it all works out. Though it sucks that you need sparkle for it. You have a E2 saber and it feels like your archer will do better with sparkle. Yeah, absolutely, because you know with her extra 4 SP cap limit plus her ability to restore SP quickly, then you can just keep on, you know, keep using the skill, just boom, boom, boom. A lot more effective than just having archer alone, which is honestly not that great because enemies will not die in end game modes with just 3 attacks of his. Your E2 Saber sucks. Saber is, she's very much a, you either go E0 or E6 kind of character. Which is why I'm like, I'm just keeping her at E0 because looking at her Eidolons is just, they're all nice, but the E2, it's weird to say, but like the E2 Eidolon for her is not as game changing as like other E2 Eidolons for other characters. Does that make sense? Even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
エリオが見た未来に私たち2人で歩む結末は存在
Like
し
Saba,
ません
but like, I don't like her that
ですが
much.
チャンスはまだあります運命から始める権利を取り戻すチャンスが
So that's a lot of, that's just a lot of what I'm feeling for this game. And why I'm kind of like taking a step back in my wailing ways, because it's just not becoming worth it. And alternatively, we can also argue, oh, there's a lot of games coming out, like, you know, for example, Enfield is coming out. I want to give that a try just to see what happens. And then just a bunch of other free games. They're providing like quality content for less. And it sucks, but that's just what it is. I do at least want to check out ZZZ's new story, even though people say it's gone downhill after 2.0. I'm just curious enough to try. So I'll schedule that eventually. Same with the Rule 34 stream. I want to schedule that. I have an idea of what to do, but I will have to see the date. And honestly, I'm just trying to figure out my rest of my January, because they mentioned that they're gonna release the character creation for Code Vein 2 just before they're gonna drop the game. And you know, character creation, ooh, character creation, we love character creation. Oh, if they have a demo, that would be even better. I'd be all in on it. I just hope my frames can handle it. Character creation stream? Yeah, pretty much character creation stream is what I'm thinking of if I don't make it a Discord thing. It depends on if they actually do drop a demo or something like that. If they do drop a demo, I'll make that a stream, and character creation is something else. Oh, hello, thank you for the redeem. Hello. But we will see, we will see. In the meantime, in the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate, the right to have a beginning. Kanto 9 is peak? I'm sure it is. I heard a lot of people say good things about it, but otherwise I dodge spoilers. I will be playing part 2 of Kanto 9 next Monday. Because I remember I'm probably gonna have to use my brain. I'm dodging spoilers the best I can. Twitter is insane. My Twitter's trying to pop off and I'm like constantly trying to scroll and dodge everything. And it's a nightmare. Not long after, at the Reverie Hotel. Ooh, frames, what happened? Ooh, what happened there? Honkai Star Rail? Your guest room is, in reality, is surprisingly modest. Just don't use Twitter? Oh, unfortunately, I gotta use Twitter because I gotta be social and, you know, do the social thing. Same with Blue Sky as well. And any other, like, social media. I'm like, man, I gotta interact. And a part of me is like, oh man, how do I interact with people? How do I show myself off when there's a bunch of us being like, hey, there's this cool thing, and I'm like, hi, I exist. But yeah, I gotta do it anyways. The aesthetic you share, Miss Akron.
労せずして手に入れたこのオルゴール。アナイアレイトギャングが受け取った招待状。
It's a cinch. This music box, the invitation received by the Annihilation Gang, they're latent memories that linger on it yet.
あなたに関する記憶は
So I'll probably leave part 2 for next Monday, and then part 3 will probably be...
遠い未来のことも予言できる。
Depends on how much progress I make,
ちょ
but
っとした手を使えば
maybe either next Friday or Saturday? Because I do want to fit in another... Fit in another Call of the Lamb stream, because I think that's faster to finish. And then... also probably do Stranger Paradise. I think we're close to finishing that game. Since once that game is done, I can swap that in with Dark Souls. You know, gotta keep a Souls like on rotation, while also combining Code Vein 2 down the line. So ideally, if I finish Cult of the Lamb before the 26th, that would be perfect. So I can do something like that, and then more library in between, and hope nothing goes wrong, which is really just that's just the theme of my stream, just hoping nothing goes wrong. Because as soon as something breaks, it's like, oh gosh, I need to end stream. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
アナイアレイトギャング。あなたに出会った後に行方不明になった亡命者たち。彼らに一体何があったのか。
I never realized, but her eyes are basically like...
明らかにしてあげる。
There's like a little bit of stars. I'm sorry, I lost the word for it for a moment. It's like, you know, the depiction in cartoons of like the desert, nighttime desert kind of scenes. That's what her eyes look like. Completely unintentional, but that's what it looks like. And I think it's really pretty. The Annihilation Gang. That band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all. I read that's graduation. I'm like, oh gosh. No, not this time. Not as a VTuber. Gradiation 12 blank. Dreamscape 12 blank. Father blank. I dedicate this to you blank. Well done blank Dubra blank. Wherever they go blank shall be met by annihilation.
あった。ぼんやりとしてるけど、これはアフリートの声。
Characters we'll never see because they are not marketable.
彼の子供かしら。
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
最初に招待状が渡された時の記憶ね。すぐに途切れてしまった。それで、その後は。
It's the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
奴らは眠りの国に書く。ただ風雨に邪魔されずに眠ることだけを求めている。
They sought refuge in the land to sleep, blank, merely wishing for undisturbed rest away from the storms.
炎の古来これはお前たちの聖人の義だ。
Children of the flame, blank, this marks your rite of passage. She won't be necessary, blank, I alone am enough. Look at all these like male characters that we can't have. I'm watching you. watching you. Hoyoverse. Watching you with these eyes of mine. Shh. Blank. One of those blank on the path of destruction, blank, fear death.
映画鑑定が出発した。かわいそうな人たち。彼らはこの先で何が待ち受けているのか知らないのね。
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people. They have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
でも、記憶の復元は順調。彼女が来る。もうすぐ来るわ。ここには他に誰もいないから、上品に振る舞う必要もない。
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly.
私も全力を出さないと。
Remember this is a space comedy? I remember. I think the real comedy was us at this point, given that they're like, oh, look at how all the ways we can make the player suffer. Aha, just in the distance and be like, oh, don't worry, you'll have a fun time here at Plan Arcadia. Don't worry, it'll be a great time. You'll laugh with us. And we just cut to the Trailblazers having, like, they just crash out and have an emotional breakdown because of all the crap they've been through in the past few worlds. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. Continues to close her eyes. Thoughts.
どういうこと?
What happened? Bars. Lots of bars. It's my stream.
この後の記憶は空白? まさかそんな。このオルゴールがヨミさんの手に渡り、彼女によってピノコニーに持ち込まれたのは事実。
Memory after
そのは
that
ずなのに、その途中で。
is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Akron's hands and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's my stream again. Lots of blocks.
まるで消されたみたい。誰がそんなことを。
It's like it's being erased. Who's done this? The block is getting longer. Soon it's just gonna be a huge block right here.
あなたは誰?
Who are you? Block, 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 block.
あなたは誰ですか?
Who are you?
これは? いいえ、これは記憶の一部じゃない。
Is this not a memory?
あら、メモキーパーさん。
Are you not my past self?
ガーデンオブリコレクション。それとも焼却人に仕えているのですか?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
私はコンスタンス。お会いできて光栄です。本来なら私たちはピノコニーで出会い、共に心に深く刻まれる時間を過ごすはずでした。
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
ですが、それは叶わないようですね。
I wish they did more with this room than just letting that be a way to go into the dreamscape.
私も成人の
Or at least let us take like some elements of this room and put it into our room in the Astral Express.
私は
Because they made a big deal about, oh, you gotta get this particular room for the lucky numbers and all that. And an inventory gave it to us, and we just, all we do is just lie in there and sleep. We don't use any of their amenities. And I think that's just a shame. Imagine just, you're like I don't know if anybody else has been like a, at least a decent hotel. It's just, ooh, once you experience it once, you can never go back. Ooh, and they just flopped here. They just flopped. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming of age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
彼女の秘密が欲しいんでしょ
Oh, okay. You know, this is the appropriate part where you can say Acheron here, because it could also be like Firefly. We don't know for sure,
代わりに
even though they kind of already implied that it's gonna be Acheron based on the context. But at least this would be reasonable. I can see why they would put that here, not with the conversations between her and Sam or Firefly, because that's just like big difference. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet with me.
あなたに忘れられない記憶が残りますように
I wish you unforgettable memories.
お芝居はもう十分よ分かっているのあなたは遥か彼方にいるわけじゃない
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away.
原始の
You're just hiding behind this thing right now.
私の感覚は至るところで阻まれていたファミリーの仕業だと思っていたけれどまさか同僚に邪魔されていたなんてね何の目的があってここに来たのかしら
In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here? Oh, I clicked out. Whoops.
ずいぶんと無遠慮なおっしゃりようですこと追い詰められていらっしゃるのかそれとも典型でもありまして映画鑑定のコンスタンスがここに来る理由なんて
Other than that, I have touched the volume settings a little bit, so I hope everything's going well so far. Otherwise, I'll have to check my recording later and be like, oh man, everything sucks. But I'm assuming so far nothing has broken. Like the little thing in the top left, I might make that a little bit smaller. And then just everything on my VTuber. Hoping everything is okay. Because I was up until, honestly, a very long time, like 6 a.m. Just trying to figure things out and explore and be like, wow, this is so cool. There's also like a vertical chat I kind of want to try. Not for today, but like maybe another time. I want to see what happens with it. But maybe don't add too many things that could potentially break right away. How aggressive. Yeah, that's me whenever I look at OBS and be like, man, this is so cool. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
それこそがあなたが見せた隙よ見知らぬ焼却人さアナイアレイトギャングは派手に活動する組織そのメンバーももちろん隠されていないわそして名家大公にコンスタンスなんて名前の子供はいないの
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight with no secrets among its members, and Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
あら、そうだったかしら。もし私があまりにも気まぐれなせいで感動されてしまっただけかもしれませんよ。
Oh, are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
それはありえないわ。反物質レギオンはずっとコンスタンスを探しているもの。
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
それならあなたたちだって似たようなものじゃなくてガーデン・オブ・リコレクションは私を消すために14回も追跡をさせましたわね。そして最後の1回で私は確かにあなたの目の前で最後を迎えたはず。違いますか？
Aren't you the same? The Garden Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me, and in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
本当にあなたなのね。
Really is you. Thoughts?
人が昔話に花を咲かせている時に水を差すなんて
I don't think okay, I'm probably going to... I hope my past self didn't notice it and make a comment, because at risk of repeating myself... Okay, I should probably wait until the phone's been picked up. To interrupt another's reunion, such a graceless act, but by all means. But like, I want to talk about the pearls on her neck. After this... We'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yeah, you're... Okay, thank goodness. Oh yeah, like the pearls on her neck. Honestly, I feel like they're a little bit too excessive because you already have the eye candy with the bow here. Like, this is just contrast for no reason. It looks cluttered and very tight, and it's squishing her neck more. Like, I can see why they did it, because if you just leave it alone, it may make her, you know, kind of look a bit like a giraffe, with like the patterns of how the neck's being shown. But in this case, it's just not much better with what they're doing with just making it squished like this. Because it makes her neck look longer than it should be. And then, you know, giraffe. She is giraffe. And then we can make fun of her. You know, the Dahlia is a giraffe. But... yeah, at this point, you might as well just move this bow. Like, you know, if we really want to go all in, I mean, it would clash 100%, just put it over here. Or, like, just find some other way so there's less attention on this bow here. And that way, it doesn't look like it's squished. Or maybe, like, full all in, just commit to a choker or something. That way, it just doesn't make her neck look so long. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening. You were involved too?
ピノコニーで起こったことは、あなたが思うよりも重要なことだったのです。
Of course, everything about Penacony is more important than you think. This is the dev saying, please, I know you didn't like Penacony, but please believe in it. We need to make more money. Don't worry about the fact I'm gaslighting you. No, trust us. Penacony is important. Don't worry, Sunday is important. We're not just trying to shoehorn in all the Penacony together. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. That's pretty terrifying.
私も今のあり方を貫き通しますわ。それとも
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps...
私に特別扱いされたいですか?
You would prefer to indulge in my double standards? You know Black Swan?
ええ、それもかなり親しい間柄です。あの時はあんなことを言いましたが、誤解しないでくださいね。
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then.
死闘を繰り広げる二人が、お互いの首にナイフを突きつける瞬間は、ありふれたダンスの相手をしている時よりも、相手の心に迫っているものです。
I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become become more intimate than any pair of dancers. Yeah, you know what? Let's continue. Get me out.
わかりました。
No.
では、ある運命の交差点へと目を向けましょう。
Let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine.
あれからしばらく
Oh, hello, Rini.
あなたはブラックスワンの意図を知りました。
And then you just realize later, oh, Rini is actually Short King. I think he's just a taller, maybe slightly shorter than male TB.
彼女はカンパニーと取引をしていましたの。カンパニーはピノコニーを取り戻すため、一時的な同盟者を探し続けていたのです。
Soon after, you finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies.
アベンチュリンさんは誠意を示すために彼が見つけた愚者によって偽装されたあのロビンさんが殺された現場をあなたに見せました。
As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you, the crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the fool.
ここから彼の大博
And
打の
then
始まりです。
eventually went full Gamba mode. He became just like us for real, for real. From that moment on, eventually embarked upon his greatest gamble.
彼は命よりも大切な奇跡を砕くことさえいといませんでした。そして計略を巡らせてサンデーさんを欺き、すべてを投げ打つ賭けに出るチャンスを手にしましたわ。
Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all.
驚くほど大切なものをかけた彼は
And then he did this really cool cutscene.
指令の人たちを受け、それによってファミリーが必死に隠し続けてきた秘密が明らかになりました。その渦中にいたあなたもさらに深いところまで巻き込まれていきましたね。
With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. Because there's no way we could have just, had a good visit here in Penacony. No. That's impossible.
けれど、それはあくまで生きているものの物語。では、死者の世界はどうなっていたのでしょうか。
That's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead?
あなたより早くドリームリーフにたどり着いていたロビンさんですが、そこで彼女を待ち受けていたのは賭けのような道ではなく、
Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you, but what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble.
運命に定められた生と死でした。
but rather a destined life and a destined death. Robin's memories are slowly doing something. Oh no! Hey, don't do this. Do not do. Please, I'm begging you. I don't think I could handle it one day, kind of like the. I don't want to see that monologue. Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
空に返すかどうかを決めるのが僕たちなら、その責任も負わなければならないよ。
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back into the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
ゴフェルさんみたいなことを言うのね。
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher Wood.
でも決めたわ。
But I've made up my mind.
自由に飛ばせてあげようよ。
Let it soar free and wild.
私にこの子みたいな翼があったら、きっと飛んでみたくなると思う。ほんのちょっとの間だけでも。
If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly, even if just to try it once.
それにお兄ちゃんが助けてくれるでしょ。
Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
でも
But
別れ際にこんな会話を聞けるとはね。ほっとした。さんで、今のままでは妹に追い抜かれてしまうよ。
it's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday, your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
ゴフェルさん、どうして？
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
神様は私たちに炎と神聖な試練を授けてくださった。ならばそれを受け入れなければ。私たちは皆平凡な人間で愛し合い苦難を受けるために生まれてきたのだから。
11:15. I think that's a typo right there. That block. The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with the divine tribulations, let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. To live is to suffer.
今日
Or something
家
like
を
that.
離れる小鳥は1羽だけではない。君の出発を私が見届けないわけにはいかないだろ。
Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How can I miss the moment of your departure?
さあ、こちらへ。君のための選別を用意したんだ。
Come here, child. I prepared a farewell gift for you.
それで何を渡されたんだ？ロビンさん？
You just spaced out.
ごめんなさい。どこまで話していたかしら。
Sorry, where was I?
ドリームボーダーである仮面の愚者に襲われて別れのプレゼントをもらったってところまでだ。
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
プレゼントとは言い難いけれど、あの愚者は私を殺して仮面をかぶせてきたの。
Though it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. There was a bunch of squiggly lines and like drew a fake mustache on my face too. Just really put emphasis on it. It really sucked, and honestly, I'm glad nobody else saw it.
でもドリームリーフで目覚めた時には消えていたし、何の影響も感じられなかった。
But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
君のそれは本当に調和なのかなね、秩序の双子ちゃん。
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
あの言葉には別の意味があるのかもしれないけれど、今はわからない。
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
そうか。それであんたの調子はどうなんだ？
Speaking of which, how's that anomaly of yours doing now?
少しずつ
Can you
良く
still
なっ
sing?
てきているわ。ドリームリーフでも調和が広がっていることは確かだし、ファミリーの裏切り者たちの影響も受けていない。
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor.
でも声が出なくなることについてはまだ調べないと。もしかしたら私は気づかないうちにずっと仮面をつけていたのかもしれないわ。
As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along without even realizing it.
手伝いが必要なら遠慮なく言ってくれよ。
Oh,
ありがとう。
whoops. Eh.
ここに慣れ
Yeah,
てき
yeah,
たの
we'll
は
figure it out. We'll
ミ
figure it
カさ
out.
んのおかげね。
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place.
でも外の様子を知る方法はないかしら。ドリームリーフは隔離されているけれど、兄様の状況を確認したいの。
But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
簡単さ。人の集まる場所に行けばいい。案内しようか？
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
いいえ、一人で行くわ。ありがとう、ミカさん。
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Mika. I can't believe they're basically covering every single event in Penacony. It really just shows that, oh yeah, Penacony could have really been one patch, huh? Sorry, character, no, my Robin's better. If they just cut down all the fat in Penacony, they're like, yep, it can be one entire patch. Ooh, they don't like the frames here for some reason. You know what? I'm gonna get that out. I'm gonna leave. For some reason, nope, they don't like that over there.
ロビンさん、聞こえる？
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
この声は。
That voice.
こっちだよ。
Over here.
ホタルさん？
Are you Miss Firefly? I just remembered I have a controller. I should be using a controller instead so people don't hear my
ず
clapping
っ
all
と
the time
前
with
か
the
ら
keyboard.
私に気づいてたんだね。 申し訳ないんだけど、今ちょっと表に出られなくて、直接会って話できないかな。
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Can we talk somewhere more private? I still need to fake my death and, make my friend and, boyfriend or girlfriend or friend or somebody. I need them to still feel emotional despair right now.
率直に言うけれど、あなたを信用するだけの理由がないわ。
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
わか
Smart.
ってる。でも罠じゃないって保証するよ。どうしても理由がいるなら。
I get it, but I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason,
12の時に異常が起きてる。私たちは夢の主の正体を疑ってるんだ。
there are anomalies in 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity. Exclamation question mark.
案内して言っておくけれど、会ったからって信用したわけではないわよ。
Lead the way, but let me be clear. Agreeing to meet doesn't imply anything about my stance.
分かってるつもり。私の仲間が案内してくれるよ。
Understood. We'll enact stranger danger, where my companion will show you the way. We're gonna follow the, the cute little
蛍さんの仲間
flame.
に
Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? No, but we're gaslit to believe that yes.
蛍さん、もう出てきても平気よ。
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
ごめんなさい。あと少し待ってて。仲間がすぐこっちに案内してくれるから。
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
こっち？
This way? Exclamation question mark. Flashbanged. Yeah, totally a trap. Totally a trap. And once again, we fell for it. Oh my gosh, ow. Why is that so long?
ここは
Where is this?
さすが調和の長寿ですわ。これほど濃い浴室を通っても影響を受けないなんて。
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest.
はじめまして。私のことはダリアとお呼びください。ここは夢の中にある。
Alright, okay, I'm just gonna have to say right now, my one hope for 4.0 stories onward, please have less white screens. It can be black screens, but have less white ones because they're harder on the eyes. I think I'm not asking for too much. Just less white screens. Just whoosh. Please. Black screens at least. Or, ideally you have less of those, transitions in general, but if you have to pick one, less white screens. Hello, you may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream where words may flow more freely.
新居、夢を焼いて作ったのかしら。対話を望んでいるなら、こんな挑発的な手段は取るべきじゃないわ。
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
ごめんなさい。でも彼女は他の焼却人とは違って記憶を盗む気は
No,
ない。
she's definitely stealing memories by, gaslighting us. Be like, these are the real ones, and while we're not paying attention, yoink the old memories away.
こうという手段を取ったのもやむを得なかったからで。
I apologize, but she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option.
私は一観光客としてピノコニーが大好きだよ。私ここで初めて夢を見たの。ピノコニーは私が思ってた以上に素敵な場所だった。
I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming, and Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
どうもありがとう。それで、どうしてここに来たの？
Thanks. So what brings you here?
君も気づいてると思うけど。
I'm sure you noticed it too.
無境と完全に一体化した夢の主ゴフェル。彼はピノコニーではほとんど全知全能の存在だった。 でも今その夢への支配力は失われつつある。
The Dream Master Gopher Wood completely merged with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now he's losing his grip on the dreamscape.
その原因を突き止めるために調べてたら、原子の無境で彼が隠していた罪を見つけてしまったの。
To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away.
力が弱まってる原因がそこにあるんじゃないかって私たちは思ってるんだ。体調を崩したって周りに言ってたのもそのせいなんじゃないかって。
We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be, and that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather. Believe me, I'm just a little bit sick. Crime. It's the first step before you know usurpation. But that's not our problem, right? Until we realize the order's coming in and going to brainwash everybody. Nah, don't worry. We're just here to have fun. We're tourists. I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
あなたたちは確かに多くの手がかりを掴んでいるのかもしれないわね。でもまずはそちらの本当の目的を教えてくれない？
You've indeed uncovered many clues, but before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
私の目的は再会、救済、そして別れに関わること。
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell.
信じてくれないかな？
Will you believe me? I will not, because if there's anything I know about the Hoyoverse devs, they will bring you back over and over again, Firefly. There's no farewell to be had.
私のファンにも今のあなたと似ている表情や口ぶりをする人がよくいるの。
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
表情？
Expression?
ええ、自分の中にある一番の憧れを語る時の表情よ。だからあなたを信じてみようと思う。
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time.
幼い私が初めてピノコニーを旅立った時、夢の主は選別として一つの掟を送ってくれたわ。
When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak. Yeah, new terms?
五大クランのリーダーともあろうお方が掟一つとは随分と質素なものですね。
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
それ以来、私は調和の運命を歩み、
Use the
公
power
然
of
として
song.
その
Be
力
kind
を
and
行
nice
使
to
してき
people,
た。
or bad things will happen, or something like that. Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a pathstrider, wielding its power.
調和セレモニーのため、再びピノコニーに戻ってくるまでは、
Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival.
夢の主と一つになった12の時で、私は声が出なくなって調和の力も衰え始めた。けれどなぜかドリームリーフでは影響が出なかったわ。
In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all.
もしかしたらあの時彼が指し示した運命は調和ではなかったのかもしれない。
I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony,
だか
the
ら
Order.
私は徐々に夢と相入れなくなったのだと思うわ。以前は夢の主が調和
Make
さ
the
せてくれて
situation
いたけれど、
even more serious than it
彼
already
の手
is.
が回らなくなった
Another
の
reason,
に
like, hey guys,
私
remember,
は
Penacony's
ようやく異常
important.
に気がついた。
That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me, but when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
なら夢の主はどの運命を歩んでたの？
So, which path did he choose to walk?
手がかりが少なくてまだわからないわ。でも多分秩序じゃないかしら。
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the order.
ありがとうロビンさん。おかげでいろんな疑問が解決したよ。でも彼が歩んだ運命については別の考えがあるの。
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
何かしら。
What is it?
私についてきてください。
I think I've just mixed up Firefly's and like Robin's voice, so they're just like the same in my mind. I'm so sorry to the fans of each of them. I can't remember what voice I gave them. But either way, come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes. We're back here again. Leave the room. Oh, we should probably, yeah, we'll speak with you. You guys got anything else to say?
ありがとうロビンさん。
Thank you,
お
Miss
かげで
Robin.
いろんな疑問が解決したよ。
Well, sorry. Anything else?
私についてきてください。
Never mind. I'm sorry. Oh. Is there anything else here? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. I just had to double check. Do they have new dialogue?
ここにはファミリーが隠そうとしてきた秘密と長く美しい物語が眠っています。その大半は私たちには関係がありませんが。
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal and a long romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us. So I don't know why we're here,
ブルックリン
but I figured it's important just to continue this gaslighting
覚えて
story.
いるわ。ピノコニーが虫害に襲われた時に身を挺して夢を守ってくれた尊敬すべき巡回レンジャーね。
Bruculin Tyran. I remember that name. A galaxy ranger worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dreams.
それが私たちがここに来ないといけない理由だよ。私たちは夢の主がファミリーを裏切った後、繁殖に寝返ったんじゃないかと思ってるの。
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation. He thought bugs were cool.
そんな。
How could that be?
歴史というものはすでに過ぎ去ったものですが。
He's like, I like how they go bzz, 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 and then they get into a person's face and then explode and makes them berserk. I thought it was really funny. Let's go propagation. History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone.
その方法さえ手にできれば、私たちは時に穴を開けて混沌から過去をサルベージできます。
If we can master its technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
これは奥室？
Is this Memoria? Dots.
スウォームが災いを引き起こすたびに無数の犠牲者が出た。名前が残った人もいれば忘れ去られた人、さらには裏切られた人もいる。
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten but betrayed.
何を私は敵ではありません。
Doing not your enemy.
ああ、わかっている。
For a guy who's supposed to be okay, you know, I guess I could give them props for trying with Gopher Wood here. That they're like, oh yeah, we gotta have him, you know, since he's an important NPC, we gotta have him have a unique appearance. But they kind of like skimped out halfway through, and they're like, okay, let's just give him like a regular NPC base. And I assume that at this point, like, he's never gonna be playable. That's fine. But like, I felt like they could have tried a little bit harder with it. I don't know. Maybe that's me. You know, figuring that they make so much money out of this game, they might as well, you know, contribute a little bit back into this more than just like what it feels like the bare minimum. Indeed, our true foe is that abominable fate.
ではなぜ
Why? Why?
落ち着きなさい。もがいても苦しむだけだ。
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain.
確かに先ほどの一撃は卑怯だったが、 的確だった。今日ここで君は死ぬ。
Strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
私はここの中外と
This is Mr. Gopher being like, hey, you're not an effective employee, so we're gonna let you go. Just like this. And he's like, I don't want to pay out the insurance, so we're going to just, be like, oh, had an accident for incompetence. Ergo, we don't have to pay anything else. We can get somebody else to fight the swarm and all that. But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here. Yeah, that's the reason. Really, we're just we don't need your help anymore. But this is the less awkward method.
そうだな。スウォームが猛威を振るう中、通りすがりのグラモスの鉄騎が見返りも求めず戦場に身を投じた。
Indeed.
確かに称賛に値する。
As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable.
だが、考えたことはあるか？なぜその後さらに
I just want to reiterate, we had a cinematic cutscene of Akron and Firefly just, facing off. 7 seconds. We had that, but for something like this, it's just people standing around. Man! But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse? Could it be?
スウォーム総統のために生まれた鉄騎がまさか繁殖の運命の後人だった。
I'm gonna gaslight you. You are your own worst enemy. The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path starter walking the path of propagation.
夢はこれまで繁殖に浸透したことはない。それを持ち込んだのは君だ。そして
It is interesting that as a Holovian, his wings are actually like, dark blue, like his crow familiars. Kind of glad that they confirmed that, because before then we only saw, Mr. Gopher Wood as his little crow familiars when he was kind of hanging around different cutscenes. And other than that, all the other Holovians had just white ear wings. So him having dark blue is just a really nice tidbit of lore that I will hold on and never let go. Sweet Dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it. How can this be? It's interesting that they're attached to his. They're attached like that. That means the base of the wings comes from the very back of the back of your neck, right where where your spine is, and it just kind of branches out from there. I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
だからだ。あの一撃は卑怯だと言ったのは。君の秘密を探ったのは夢のためだが、君を撃ち落としたのは永遠を見た後に生まれた私の欲のためだ。
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream, but striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Hello, human decoy. Hello, I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I'm just I'm doing a cheat day where I'm having my React content by playing Honkai Star Rail and testing that everything is working. 11:45. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
君は
So as you can see, I'm hoping the model is okay because I updated from version 1 to version 2, the Prism model. I have the thing in the top left kind of playing around. I just want to see how long it lasts. Just a test with some like assets I had already. And then I also have the holographic display in front of my VTuber model. Also like different toggles, such as like this here, and then this here. No, that didn't work. This here, and then this here, you know, fish. So a lot has happened, and I'm just hoping nothing breaks. You shall become my darkest crime and the beginning of a great undertaking. Look, it's very, very important to have the fish one in particular, just given how much I also like fishing. Though there is the option to change the fish to whatever the heck you feel like. I don't know how to do that yet. Or more like, I could probably adjust it so you can change it to something, but that would take time. Either way, a lot of fun stuff available in the toggles. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise. I just heard a dog in this distance. I'm like, oh gosh. Do I like fish or just a meme? Okay, I like the act of fishing. I wish I could do it IRL, but even though getting a license isn't that difficult, just finding a place to actually fish is kind of difficult, especially in this time of year. But like consuming fish is actually something I can't really do anymore because the smell of fish makes me want to like throw up. And I can't have like fresh oyster, for example. But fishing minigames? Oh, I am on that in an instant. You're quite familiar with Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not. Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This?
あの時、彼女は自分の運命から逃れようとしてた。
At the time, she was trying to escape her own destiny.
でも、ピノコニーでスウォームが発見された時、彼女は見て見ぬふりなんてしなかった。たとえスウォームと戦って命を落としたとしても、それは彼女が運命に負けたことにはならない。
She didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against its swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. Yeah, it is, because I used to really like sushi and other like forms of like raw fish. But now my mind is like, yeah, it's safe. My body, as soon as it smells, is like, nope, get this stuff away from me. All it takes is one incident of like food poisoning, and it's like, well, about that. It was her own choice because, like any other ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion. Also, cases when it's fried or made in another way. If it's fried, it should be fine if like most of or not of all the like the fishy smell is gone. Same with like if you just boil the fish. But even then, if it's just fish in general, like tuna I can tolerate, salmon not really. Like I would say I'm getting a little bit better though. I actually did recently have a poke bowl filled with tuna fish, and the context was that hanging out with my friend, and you know I might as well commit to my purchase. It took me 45 minutes, but I finished that bowl. I was not gonna waste the food, but oh man, having to fight that was certainly a challenge. So I'm hoping one day I can eventually kind of get over all of that again, but it's going to take a while. Like until then, just I'm not gonna eat much fish. Is she your friend? Yeah, and even after I ate that, I didn't feel like throwing up. Like I felt a little bit unwell, but after drinking some water, I was okay-ish. Definitely not salmon though. I tried to do salmon, I couldn't do it. But tuna, it was like, yep. Just give me like 40, give me an hour basically. Something that, yeah, it's just gotta teach the body and just gotta teach the body that, hey, it's okay to eat raw fish. I will not perish, probably. Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
起きてしまったことは変えられないけれど、
Because when I grew up, I enjoyed a ton of sushi. I
どんな目的
still
があろうと、
think sushi is great. It just sucks that I can't eat a
誰
good
かを
chunk of
犠
it
牲に
anymore.
していい権利なんてないわ。
At least in like the sushi places that I kind of know in my area, I would say they're, because of, you know, the place in where they are, the fish smell is kind of prevalent. They also do a lot of like fresh shellfish as well, so it's hard to be in there. And if I do have sushi, it usually has to be like the cucumber, avocado, you know, non-fish stuff. It is. I'm in a place where, you know, getting sushi is not hard to do, but getting good sushi is great as long as you don't want to get, unless you want to get price gouged. So it's something I'm hoping to work towards eventually. But like right now, I'm not gonna push myself unless I'm in a situation like that where I'm like, I don't want to waste the food. You also like mussels? I think mussels can be okay. If anything though, it's just, the thing that actually did get me like food poisoning was actually mussels, fresh mussels, so that kind of sucked. It just really depends on how it's prepared. So specifically, the situation was I was with my family, and then, the one with the mussels that got me food poisoning. And then not the, okay, wait. No, that would be my second time I got food poisoning. Oh shoot. I'm like, man, did I just unlock a core memory? Okay. There was one a couple years ago. That one's with a bad pack of sushi. And then the one that was like years and years ago, I went with my family to get like seafood. We were in a place that's really well known for it. And everybody else's mussels were fine, but mine's were problematic. But I thought, oh, I never really had fresh mussels from this place before. I thought, oh, this is what it's supposed to taste like. Didn't even taste that bad. It was just like, you know, weird and different. It's a very different sauce. Nope, turns out it was not good at all. Yeah, it was not prepared properly. And, you know, maybe the first time we should have been like, hey, there's actually kind of like a little bit of sand. Yeah. So my relationship with fish is complicated, for lack of a better word. I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I clicked out of the game. I clicked out of the game.
すべてが終わったら、結果がどうであろうと、彼女の身にあったことを人々に伝えると約束する。彼女は夢に刻まれるべき存在よ。
I was supposed to have the this to show up when the ads played, but they didn't. I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, good to know that to see something that's already broken. But yeah, like everybody else in my family was a-okay with the mussels, and it was the particular dish. I still remember it, by the way. It was a set of like 20 mussels in a bowl with like a tomato-ish sauce, and everybody, you know, ate 5 because split between the 4 of us. Somehow, some way, I get the one mussel that's kind of gross. That's just my luck. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
でも、一つわからないことがあるわ。夢の主が繁殖の力を求めたと
I
して
do like Pokeballs though, besides the fish component. I like what they put in there, like the rice, and then the ginger, and then just seaweed and everything. Oh, it's really nice. It's just, oh, the fish. That's why I'm like, I try to push it aside and be like, I can deal with this last. Though for the that particular Pokeball that I ate, I just like, nope, I had to go through the entire fish to get everything else. Also eating mussels as your grandparents, but they always make a lot. Oh, glad that you are able to enjoy such good food. Pokeball, yeah, with chicken would have been better, but they only served that with fish in that place. But I was like, oh, you know the situation when you kind of come up to the counter, and then you think before then while you're ordering, like, oh yeah, I'll get X, right? And then you're about to order X, and you realize X is not on the menu. That was me. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go to the place with my friend, and I'll order like a chicken poke bowl, right? Nope, they do not serve chicken there. It is just fish. And I'm like, well, I don't want to look like a fool, right? I don't want to be embarrassing like that. So I'm like, okay, let's have tuna. Yeah, I totally thought about it. Like, that's my fault for not double checking. But I had erroneously assumed, oh, if it's poke, then they'll have, both, right? No. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to waste the food. I don't want to be embarrassed like that. And worst comes to worst, I could have just stored it because they put in the containers where I can like take them to go. I could have stored it and just gave it to somebody else in my family. I know somebody who would have eaten that. Just dunk it. But no, I tried. I tried to do it, and you know what? If I had to drink bubble tea down the line to kind of like satiate my stomach, I was going to do that. I had them to crash out, but there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
それこそあなたに来てもらった理由です。
That's exactly why we came to find you.
夢の主にどんな目的があるにせよ。
But yeah, I don't like wasting food, and I also don't like... I don't want to cause trouble for, like, the people in, like, retail and customer service. I feel bad. I don't want to... I also don't want to, like, bring their hopes up and just be like, oops, sorry about that. So, like, usually I'm pretty patient. So there was this one time I went to get some bubble tea with my friends as well. And then they took the order of my friends. And I assumed that one of the employees was new. Because while she was working on, like, the snacks as well, besides the drinks, which are... I just got ignored. Like, I was, like, leaning against the counter, like, about a couple minutes in, be like, maybe they'll notice me, right? They did not notice me. And, like, I think the only reason why is also because nobody actually came into said store. But, yeah, I basically stood there, and then about, like, 10 minutes later when they were finished everything, and they're like, oh, okay. And then they looked at me and they're like, oh, don't worry, we'll get your drinks soon. I'm like, that's very interesting because I haven't ordered yet. And they're like, what? They, like, it wasn't just, like, scared. Like, I saw, like, actual primal fear in her eyes for a moment. I'm like, no, it's okay, don't worry, it's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. So I placed my order, but I'm like, man, I thought, standing in front of, like, the counter, I would have been noticed, but I guess not. But I usually don't mind it. Like, I found it was pretty funny, but I was like, wow. I'm like, wow, I can't believe that happened. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt them, especially if they're working on something that can, burn the person. I'd rather just wait. It's not the end of the world. But it's just, you'd think if the store was not busy that I could be noticed. But no, it does not matter what happens. I can just stealth 100. Good drinks, though. Very good drinks. But yeah, overall, I just don't want to... I don't want to cause trouble for other people if I can help it. I know that sounds basic, but considering how there's a lot of people who are, the customers who do end up causing problems. Ooh. No, I'm not interested in that. Unironically watching people who get upset because their drink is not delivered in 2 minutes, and I'm just like, man, how old are these people? With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now, and you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
そういうことね。
I see.
私を記憶域から過去をサルベージするための媒体にしたいのでしょ。
You want me to become the
何
conduit
をすればいいのかし
to
ら。
retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
一時的にあなたの記憶の一部を預からせてください。それを記憶域に投入すれば、私は奥室の流れに沿って通路を焼き開き、過去の光景をサルベージできますから。
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. We're on a vacation. Honestly, yeah, there's too many people out there who think that, okay, who think, you know, customer's always right, and they take that a little bit too literally, because that's not how it was originally kind of like, that sentence was not originally marketed that way. It's more like, oh, in terms of just, you know, what they want to purchase, which is, you know, fair. At the end of the day, you want to get the sale, right? Not the, hey, I'm gonna demand you to like lay down and kiss my feet and, you know, do everything in your power to cater to me because I have main character syndrome. Like, I get being frustrated, but I know it's wild to me to blame people who most likely have no idea whatsoever and cannot help you. And then they're just like, oh, well, you know, maybe if I just say it again or repeat it or become verbally abusive, then, you know, maybe it'll fix the problem. No, it does not actually fix the problem. You think that, but it doesn't. You need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. Oh, I already just read this. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. Hey, speaking of memory.
あなたの記憶は必ず元のままお返しします。
Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound. Makes people want to help. Exactly. Like, it's a known thing that if people are happy, then they will work harder. If you want to get something from somebody, you want to be nice to them, if possible. If they're being rude to you, then yeah, you know, you can be rude to them back. But like, if you treat somebody well, they will be more inclined to help you out. So it's crazy that people are just like, hey, if I'm like angry and scary and like, you know, yelling at people, that's gonna get my way faster. And it's like, no, that is not how things work. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
焼却人が記憶に触れることを許す。
Let a cremator access my memories?
無理を言ってるのは分かってる。もし必要なら調律で私たちの意識に保険をかけてもいいよ。
I just
そう
don't...
すれば悪巧みは
I
で
might
き
be
ない
out of
から。
touch, but I just don't know where that mentality started, where you can just start being totally a jerk to customer service and expect that will work. Cause man, that is... I feel secondhand embarrassment whenever I see that. I'm like, aren't you ashamed of having to yell and throw a tantrum to get what you want? And then if you can't get it that like one way, either you just like, okay, I'll find an alternative, or, you know, try to problem solve it. Maybe I'm just too old. I say as I'm potentially younger than a good chunk of people. By the way, I'm a Twitch, I am allowed to be here, but like, mentally I feel too old. I don't think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives. You can brainwash us. And Robin doesn't do it anyways, because she is too kind. There's no need. Let's get started.
傷つくことがあっても、その傷で落ちることがないように。これはファミリーに長く伝わる祝福の言葉よ。 信頼関係が脅し合いの上に成り立つことは望んでいないわ。
May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that's been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
さすがは大スター。器の大きさにうっとりしてしまいます。
So this is what star power looks like. I don't think that's what you think it is, Dahlia. You even made me a little starstruck.
できました。運が良かったですね。
Alright, looks like we got lucky.
あら、これは虫食いのある多くの株。
Oh, what's this? Piece of worm-eaten oak.
何か分かったの？
Found something new?
ある災いの一幕を開けてしまったようです。見に行ってみましょう。
This time I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes. Someone's upsetting the customer service again.
嘘ばっかりね、あなた。
Nothing but lies, my dear.
メモキーパーという身分を利用して彼女たちにどれだけ嘘をついてきたのかしら。
Hiding behind the title of memo keeper. Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
忘れられな
Well,
い
Miss.
ひとときを
Well, considering that she
もう
is
一度
Queen
過ごした
Gaslighter,
いようですね。
I would say all the time.
ですが今は場をわきまえてください。
You really
あ
seem
なたの
determined to
相手
savor
を
those
している場
unforgettable
合ではあ
memories,
り
don't
ま
you?
せん。
Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
あら、それは性格ハンターを演じるのに忙しいから。
Oh, because you're busy pretending to be a Stellaron hunter? That is...
誰のことを言ってるの？
What are you talking about?
お見事ね。ホタルさん。
Alright.
もし私のアドバイスを聞いてくれるな
I
ら
don't think she mentioned she was a Stellaron hunter the last time, but I may have forgotten. That came out of left field.
本当の仲間が誰なのかよく聞いてみてほしいの。
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are. The game where a trash pan acquires a harem? Yeah, that's pretty much it. We pretty much. But what if we do reverse harem? What if that? I don't think I'm asking too much.
あなたは
How did you?
相変わら
In any case, I hope your day is
ず
going well,
おせっか
Weeb.
い焼きですね。
We're just taking it easy today. Just gonna relax with some Honkai Star Rail while I kind of do technical tinkering around on the fly to make sure everything is working. Cause this is gonna be the last day I relax. Tomorrow is going to be Hollow Knight, and you know, considering the last time I played Hollow Knight, it's going to be so much fun! Constantly dying over and over and over again. I am playing as male Trailblazer. Because I was like, oh, he's voiced by Junya Inoki. Yeah, I'll do it. Not like Yui Ishikawa is bad, but like, I'm doing JP dub, by the way. Not like Yui Ishikawa is bad, but like, I'll do Junya Inoki. Music my ears. Really, for the Hoyoverse games, I usually like to go with the male pro tag. Though it kind of started with Genshin because I'm like, oh, the guy's name is Ether. Oh, my display name's Ether. Let's do it. Even though Lumine is cuter. And then for Zenless Zone Zero, I was like, you know what? I vibe more with Wise. I'm gonna pick Wise. And then when I was playing the closed beta, I picked Bell. So that was the promise I made to myself. Reverse harem, who would the most important members be? Oh. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if there's any other Hoyoverse game that comes out though, I do want to at least, you know, let's spice it up. Play as a, you know, female pro tag again. But we'll see. We'll see. There is also Enfield that's coming out, and I kind of want to go female pro tag on there, but I want to double check if there's any like differences between male or female. like with Genshin, where if you're playing male, I think you have a longer stride or running speed, while Lumine has a faster attacking speed. At least want to take a look at that. I hope Enfield is not 100 gigabytes. That's my biggest hope right now, because man, my computer is literally struggling with all the games I need to finish. Slightly embarrassed. Shh, decoy, shh. Remember what he chose for Wuwa? I think like I would have, you know, I would have been on the fence, because like the girl version is cute, the male version is kind of like handsome. So I think I would have had to put that as like a flip the coin kind of situation. Oh yeah, by the way, it goes without saying, if I'm doing, you know, Code Vein, I'm gonna be a female, because, you know, might as well just put myself in there, you know, self-insert, go into like, you know, full edginess with the blood codes and everything. Let's do it. All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh? Oh. So that's how it is. Who exactly are you people?
この人彼女は記憶をいじって性格ハンターごっこをする。
But yeah, like when it comes to the protagonist I pick, it usually just depends on like the aesthetic choices or the voices available. Or sometimes, you know, whims like that, but usually it's the aesthetic and voice that kind of determine who I end up going with. Every gacha game your brother plays is just a female MC acquiring a lesbian hero. Well, you see, Weeb, it's about, like, do you want your character to be a person you want to be, or the person you want to, you know. It really just comes down to that. Not saying it's wrong, it's just, you know, that's most people's, kind of thought process when it comes down to it. Jeez. Just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a stellar hunter's companion. She fooled all of you. Yeah, pretty much. Is a character you want to be or a character you want to see. That's a safer option. Better than what I was implying. What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
記憶域の乱流に迷い込んでしまったかもしれないけれど、彼女は
Honestly, I'm just glad that at least in CCZ you can switch between Wise and Belle. Because sometimes I'm like, you know what if I want to play as Belle? She's super cute. It's nice. And other times it's like, okay, what if I want to play as Wise? And then you can play as your different agent. Like, okay, what if I just want to be lighter so I can admire his butt? Or other times I'm like, oh, let's play Rena because I like how she floats around. So things like that. That is really nice, and I wish you could do that with more freely than in a lot of games that kind of come like they're doing it now, but it's just kind of locked to just basic animations. I wish you could have more. Yeah, pretty much. Character you want to redacted, because that's usually the way it goes. She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry, she's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily.
私はあなたをオーク家に連れ戻しに来たの。あなたの身を案じたサンデーさんに無教であなたを探すよう依頼を受けて。
I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape.
それからこのダリアという人を決して信じないで。
I would say that a lot of games are being fairly, or at least they're trying to be balanced in what, you know, if they use like the male or female version of a character. Though gameplay-wise, it's a bit of a different story. There's definitely, you know, a clear preference for like, oh, if there's like shipping material, you know, use like the male protag with the female protag, the female protag with the male protag. Or, you know, no, well, you know what I mean. Basically, you know, like hetero pairings. I get that. I completely understand that. It's just, when the games keep releasing female characters, I'm just gonna eye zoom and be like, hello there. I have wallet. I slap wallet on my table, and I'm like, do you want wallet? I give you wallet, you give me pretty pixels, but not that pretty. I want the pretty that makes me go, you know, awooga and all that. Unfortunately, these devs cannot hear me no matter how many times I send in feedback. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted to extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory. While there might be memory keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere path striders.
ずいぶん長く覗き見をしていたんですね。でも、ことが進もうとする時になって優雅にご登場なんて信頼できないのはどちらかしら?
Seems you've been watching for quite a while, yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
詭弁はやめてちょうだい。サンデーさんから伝言を預かっているの。私の身分は。
Okay, there's one thing I do wish. I wish there was more outfits for the Trailblazer. Because you look at Genshin and you look at ZZ and you realize both, like, you know, the siblings, they have, like, full-blown outfits. They look really cute. Meanwhile, here in Star Rail, despite there barely being any movement, they have the least amount of outfits. It's just a hat with Mem, then the laurel wreath, and then, like, a tiny little, like, alien brain or, you know, cat cake on your head. And that is pathetic for something that, in my opinion, requires the least amount of like work to do in order to implement compared to the other two where you actually require full movement. It's silly. It's actually dumb. They even did that with like Tyranny with her weapon too. And then the only outfits, oh, it's going to be Firefly, which is like very simple, and then there's March, which is, you know, that's totally fine. The next one's supposed to be Runmei or what, you know, I guess that's what the grapevine is saying. But I'm like, why not Trailblazer? Why not the Trailblazers? You know, the people we're going to see all the time. Why not those people instead of, you know, characters we might not use all the time or might not have? Or why not dudes? The TB outfit is for dumpster diving is technically not wrong. I guess, you know, like, that's a good point. You obviously they don't want to get the other outfits dirty, but you'd think that we could get, you know, a souvenir, you know, be like, oh, you know, with Amphorius, we can get something like, you know, some cute armor or something, or maybe here in, like, Penacony, we can get, like, a nice suit with the whole, like, 1920s vibe and all that. Nothing like that, though. Instead, we just get a little brain alien, and we're just gonna call it a day. Man, they have the least animation in this game, and the least amount of, like, alternatives for Trailblazer. I'm just disappointed. Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity. And the worst part is we haven't even been dumpster diving, so we can't even use that as an excuse anymore. Because I believe there aren't any trash bins in Amphorius. So it's like, we can't even dumpster dive. What is our purpose now? Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous? Robin, you should just leave. Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. One day. I was joking about that, Charmony Dove. She's just like, oh god. She's like, don't start with the lecture. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand. Oh yeah, we're understanding, all right. Oh, we're understanding. Next thing you know what is gonna happen? One day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony Dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny, didn't even have all its feathers, and it couldn't sing. I play in JPW, I do. It's just something that was like, oh, I like the voice actors. I like the voice actor performance in JP better than English for this game. So if it's like ZZZ, then I go with English. Same with Genshin. Genshin I did JP, but that's because Tomoaki Maeno as Zhongli was like, that's hot. That's hot right there. Indeed, unless in an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
カンパニー請求列車、それにファミリーの依頼まで引き受けたんですか？
So I am hoping that when I get, I'll say when I get more space on my computer and then I can get ZZ set up again, I'll probably set aside a couple of streams and be like, hey, what's happening in this game? I don't know how to play the game, by the way. Everybody's going to see me. I'm going to pull out my controller and I'm just going to struggle like my life depends on it. Because they'll be like, oh, you just have to parry. It's like, nope, sorry, can't parry. Nope, I don't remember how to play this game. All I know is just punch with lighter and then make sure the enemies are stunned and then use Hugo and just boom. Rinse and repeat. The IPC, Astro Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family. My, aren't you popular?
でも、どうして死に急がなければならないのです？
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise?
あの時、ヨミさんの秘密を残しただけでなく、あなたの命を取らずに立ち去ったのに。
Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact.
もしかして、そんなに私と再会したかったのですか？
But are you that eager to rekindle our past?
ひとえに、あなたがダリアだからよ。どんな騒ぎ
I'll probably have to
起こす
see
つもり
how
か
the dubs are in the other games, especially Enfield. I'm going to be talking about Enfield for a while because I think, you know, they actually put like a release date or something like that. I'll have to see how their dub performance are and their compared to like their sub performances. Honestly, you know what? I can definitely consider dub. They are definitely getting a lot better. At least from what I was able to see from their preview with the administrator. But I think it'll probably depend on in practice of like if they sound really monotone or if they can act really well. Well, you are the Dahlia after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next.
ずっと疑問に思っていたの。運命の奴隷が裏切りのサガを持つあなたを受け入れるはずがないって。
I have been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's Slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal? Well, you see, Destiny's Slave pulls out the walkthrough, and he looks, he's like, okay, if I trigger this, she will betray me this way. And if I do this, then she'll betray me that way. So he looks through the walkthrough every time he has to consult with the Dahlia, and he's like, don't worry, I know how to interact. I know how to take advantage of her. And if the walkthrough doesn't work, then he's just like, I don't want to interact with her anymore. Nah, close for a day. Go somewhere else.
なら、性格ハンターという話はどういうこと？
And what's the deal with the Stellar Hunter?
まずは安全な場所に戻りましょう。お話はその後でゆっくり。彼女は危険すぎるから油断は禁物よ。
Let's get somewhere safe first, then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down. She's gonna gaslight everybody.
ありがとう。
Many thanks. Already yoinked my memory though. A little bit too late.
ずいぶんと落ち着いているのね。それとも反応が悪くなっただけ？
You've gotten more composed, or have you just gotten slower?
彼女はもうこのエリアを離れたわ。もう追いつけない。
They put Robin there. They really just put Robin there like that. They just assumed I just forgot the last 5 seconds. I can't believe I can't believe it after what they did with Acheron. This patch is a mess. She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
追いつく。
Catch?
彼女を追う。どこにその必要が？
Do you remember who was here with us like about half a scene ago? No? Don't worry, we got you, says the Hoya writers.
記憶を奪っていないとしたら、私がさっき彼女にしたことは何でしょうか？
Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? Question mark?
教えてあげても構いません。私は彼女の記憶に焼却人の炎を残しました。
I might as well tell you. I have planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
炎は静かに広がり、じきに私を見た記憶をすべて焼き尽くすでしょう。
Ah, the safety of retcon. Make sure to pretend it never
ここに
happened.
来たことはないと思い込むはずです。
It will spread silently, and in an instant it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here.
彼女の心に芽生えた疑いもいずれ消え去ります。何を探し出したとしても調和セレモニーの舞台に上がった瞬間
Honestly, this is just like
彼女は元通り
I just really hope they never do this again, because man, this is not it when it comes to writing. Retcon. You cannot make an entire patch of retcon. I would rather take the banana na over this. Because at least banana na was like, okay, you know, maybe there's like some value in that. You know, we're exploring something new, even if it's just, you know, brain rot, na. Versus this, which is like, hey, we made a mistake, but rather than try to go forward with it, we're just going to pretend it never happened. And in the process, we're going to casually insult the player by being like, oh, you don't actually remember things correctly. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the order.
間に合わなかったのは
And this is all very much like a, oh, Miss Dahlia here, she just knows everything. And she can just predict everything. And it's like really poor writing. Because there's no real reason why she's been shown to, hey, being super hyper competent can do everything. Other than making her look good. Which is just, You're the one who's run out of time.
なるほどね。陛下鑑定の一員でもなく、性格ハンターでもない。あなたの本当の味方は、夢の主。その人でしょ
See, not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
冴えていますね。ちょっとしたご褒美をあげ
There's
ま
just a little bit of the patch left to go, so I'm hoping they can change my mind. But right now, Dahlia pretty, but like how they're writing her in this situation is just not appealing to me. Aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
もったいぶらないで。代価を顧みないあなたでも、一人で私の相手はできないはずよ。
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
確かに一人では無理ですわ。でも私、そんな寂しい女ではありませんの。
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
改心しなさい。君が鷹のごとく高くと
Harmony, harmony, brainwashing, harmony, harmony,
星座
harmony.
の間に巣を構えようとも、私は必ずそこから君を引きずり下ろすだろう。
11:30 block. Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
今でも余裕ぶっていられるかしら。
Now, can you still keep your cool?
彼が掟であなたに力を。夢の主が盟友のためにここまでするものかしら。
He actually gave you strength through the divine law? The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
だって私、 こんなに信用できるんですもの。彼がこうしてくれなければ、私は普通のメモキーパーよりはるかにうまく奥室を操ることも、ましてや性格ハンターの記憶を
You're not just that trustworthy. Ma'am, you're like the opposite this entire patch. What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with a Stellaron hunter's memories.
残念だけれど、喜ぶあまりボロが出たわね。今の無教で、私はあなたの脅威ではないけれど、私が離れようとするのを止めることはできないわ。
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match, but if I want to leave, you can't keep me here. And she's gonna be like, well, if you leave, then you can't do anything, right?
なものいいですね。なら、試してみましょうか。花を捨てるのは簡単でも、手についた残りがはすぐには消えませんよ。私、しつこい女なんです。
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know.
もう一度会っても何一つ変わりませんわ。
Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Phew.
思い切り走りなさい。抵抗する姿も逃げ惑う姿も大好きです。もっともっと楽しませてくださいね。私たちにとって
And she just activates
と
her
ても大切な
her
時
mommy.
間なんですか
Her
ら。
mommy mode is right at the end, just for the impact. Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a little bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
どこに逃げてもきっと見つけ出しますね。
No matter where you run, I will always find you.
これだけの多勢に無勢、あなたの負けです。
See, this is what an actual cutscene should be.
私はただそうしないだけよ。やはりその臨機応変さは変わっていませんね。
That's an actual nice cutscene. Not that standing still stuff. New map though. I'll take it.
どこに行くの？せっかくここまで苦労して演技していたのに、もう少しおしゃべりしていかない？
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat? Dahlia's like, nah. Nah, screw that. Dahlia Path of the Treacherous Nest temporarily added. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll do it. Alright, Miss Dahlia. Team full. Yeah, don't worry, I can fix this. We will temporarily use, you know, as intended. As intended. Nope. As intended. We're gonna put Miss Dahlia here. And then we're gonna put, Huge here. And we're gonna also put, you know, Ling Sha here. Man, look at this fire team. These guys are great. Oh, yeah, let's look at her animations, all that. Okay, I need to know, though. We just, you know, we gotta make sure. What is the zoom in button? There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. And then we can do something like, what are her poses? Really? Oh. Okay, that's a little, that's a little, I'm lukewarm on that option. Oh, we're summoning stuff? Yeah, that second animation is so much better. Alright. Let's investigate. The flower bud pulsates with certain rhythmic beat. Following that, crimson spores gush forth.
あなたの一番信頼できる点は決して信頼されてはいけないこと。それについては変わっていないわね。
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
でもいつ気づいたんです？ゴフェルさんが分け与えた力、掟は私への束縛でもあった。
I like how this started with, oh, Trailblazer Kun-chan, you don't know what actually happened in Penacony, into, hey, so it turns out there's this whole like memory conspiracy. Even though it's not relevant to you in the slightest, but you know, I figured you gotta give a heads up, you know, just in case. When did you figure it out? Then the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
夢の主の盟友と認めた時ね。その時からあなたの本当の意図を疑っていたの。あなたはこれまで加わった勢力を裏切ってきた。それも例外なく。
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined without exception.
それに久しぶりの再会をしたあなたが圧倒的に優位な立場にいたなら、たとえ些細なものでも私の逃げ道を塞ごうとしたはず。
Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
でもさっきの戦いでわざとらしく見せた隙はお粗末だったわ。楽しんでいるというよりあちこち臆失を焼き払う隙を与えてくれていたでしょ。
The openings you deliberately left during our clash, you know, while you're aura farming, weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate memoria.
あら、そうでしたか。演技ではなく本気であなたをたっぷりいじめたいところですが、あいにく束縛がある限り自由には動けません。ゴフェルさんに不利な行動は一切取れませんし、彼の秘密を漏らすこともできませんわ。
Oh, really? I love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. I don't believe that for a second, but alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets.
ですが、今でもあなたと心が通じ合っていてよかったです。ずっとこうしてお互いの気まぐれを信じてきましたものね。
Good thing we've always had this kind of tactic, understanding, always trusting each other's capriciousness.
そんなことがないといいのだけれど、あなたと関わったことでガーデンの注目を引くのはごめんよ。
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you. You're gross.
あら、
They're gonna be like, man, you know, gotta purge the unclean and all that. You know, pull an instant T4. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, then play SMT4 is great. Oh, back to your old tricks again?
悟りを開いた
Read manga? Unclean.
あなたには永遠に
Read a book?
できないでしょう
Unclean.
けど
Go to the Tokyo where everybody's dying?
本題
Unclean.
に戻りましょう
SMT4
あなた
law
は夢
route is
の主
wild.
の束縛を受けてまで彼から何を言お
Breathe
う
the
と
same
し
air
ている
as someone who's considered unclean? Unclean. It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control?
こんな芝居を打って私の手まで借りて自由を手に入れたのは夢からどんな記憶を盗み出すため
After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
もちろん壊滅です
Why, of course, the destructions.
冗談はやめてちょうだいその運命はとうの昔に捨てたはずでしょ
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
あなたは相変わらず可愛い人ですね
You're still as charming as ever.
では過去の出来事を見せてあげましょうか
So,
今回だけですよ
let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, hmm? Oh, that is
経過
nice
鑑定
CG.
のことが気になるのでしょ
You actually have a hole back there? Oh, wait, that's counting. Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion? No, this is a really cool CG. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to... Give me a moment. I just need to take this in, okay? We're gonna hide myself, and we're gonna, hide this as well. Oh man, look at that. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. She looks even better without her hat. Okay, I took it in long enough. Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
あのオルゴールの記憶はあなた
If
の
nothing else, at least in Star Rail, they have really good CGs to make up for the fact that they like to flashbang you with the white screens of death half the time. So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
ただその瞬間を記念として残すためにあの時の気持ちを覚えていたくて
That's right. I kept only the scene as a memento. I want to remember how I felt at that moment.
それからよく見てください記憶だけではありません映画鑑定そのものももうどこにもないのです
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist, so there's no way you will ever get anybody else from those characters unless we're really running out of money. Doesn't matter that they all had potential. There's no more potential. We burned them apart because, man, we realized we only need the one waifu.
その爪痕運命からはとうに離れたはずよねなのにまだ壊滅の力を使えるというの
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction?
それは今についても言えることではありませんかガーデンを裏切ってなお私はあなたに記憶を見せられるのですから
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories.
時間さえあれば初めて会った時のことをもう一度思い出させてあげてもいいんですよ
If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
遠慮するわできれば早く忘れたいもの
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better.
ねえ 私が知らない昔話は教えてくれないのかしら。映画鑑定への裏切り、これくらいでは驚かないわ。
But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
壊滅とは壮麗な瞬間。名家太閤のたとえ仮初めであろうと娘としてその意思を果たすのは当然のことですわ。
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary, just making excuses for her carnage.
それにあの時私が裏切ったなんて誰が言ったのでしょうか。ここに来たのも名家太閤の意志を完遂するため。
And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes.
お父様はこうおっしゃいました。ピノコニーの真夜中を枯れさせ、記憶の
I
墓場
don't
だけに
think
残す
that he meant, okay, get rid of us as well with that statement. I'm just going to put that out there. He says, this was his command to me. Make the knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. Okay, you know, that's fair, you know, destruction, all that. That doesn't mean go after them. It means go after Penacony. And then, in the end, you just never showed up. So, retconning you to be more important. Retconning remembrance to be more important.
つまり
Oops.
ピノコニーの記憶に関わるものすべてが壊滅させるべき目標というわけです。ですが奥室の世界であるここで協力者もなしにそんなことはできませんよね。
In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help?
夢の主との協力
And then she put her hat back on.
は危ないは
Just
ず
like
では
that.
ありますが、これ以上の選択肢もありませんでした。
Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice.
そうそう。記憶に関わるものすべてにはあなたも含まれていますわ。運が良かったですね。私の気まぐれのおかげであなたは命拾いしたというわけですから。
Oh man, I just noticed that they, like, how her hair, not her hair, her hat moves, it actually moves the flowers that's kind of resting on it. That's a nice touch. I honestly didn't expect they would go that far with the animation. You can do that for your when you rig the animation, but you can't do more than 3 poses? Star Rail devs! Come on! If you can't tell, I really like the Dahlia's design and all the little points they added to make her design, you know, really stand out despite the very simple color palette. And now I am upsetting myself now that I'm noticing these things. I can't just not notice them anymore. Man, you know what? Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
恩は押し売りしないで。そもそもあなたにできないだけでしょ。親孝行なんて言葉もあなたとは縁遠いものよ。回りくどい話はもう十分だわ。
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
あなたは
Whoops, wrong voice for Black Swan. I'm
私
sorry.
のことを分かった気になっているだけです。よく考えてみてください。私は性格ハンターとして蛍さんを真実へと導くために力を尽くしていたではありませんか。
That's exactly what I'm saying. You only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth?
そして夢の主の盟友としても彼と共に無教の監視を行いましたし、あるハンターがピノコニーに潜入した際、その仲間を装って彼女を記憶域に閉じ込めたんですよ。
As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape, and when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone.
彼に選ばれた歌い手のロビンさんが抱いていた疑念も焼き尽くし、彼の計画が万全となるようにしました。
As for Robin, whom he chose as the songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance.
壊滅と同じように裏切りもまた一瞬。その時が来るまではメーカー大公もゴフェルさんもホタルさんも、私は演技ではなく心から彼らの仲間になっていたのです。
Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment, justifying my destruction. And before it came, whether the Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
なら
You can tell yourself that.
彼女の記憶を焼き尽くすその火花はやりすぎだとは思わないの？
What about Robin? Those sparks that burned through memories. Don't you think that was a bit much?
あらまあ、無境の端っこなら見つからずに済むと思っていたんですが、やっぱりそちらのホームにいる限り逃げ場はなさそうですね。
Oh my, I thought I could feel your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape, but I guess there's no hiding from you from on your home turf. I remember hearing a snippet of like Sampo's English VA, and he did such a great job making Sampo sound really like smarmy. I am not even going to try to replicate that because that is a skill I cannot develop.
それで、そちらの方に手を出したからお咎めにいらしたんですか？まあまあ、お急ぎではないようですし、とりあえず腰を下ろしてお話でもどうでしょう。
What? You want to settle the score for me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. You know what? I'm gonna give him something different every single time.
僕の何が欲しいのですか？
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
そう構えないでください。私は成り行きに従ってあなたがことを済ませやすいように彼女の力を少し抑えただけです。
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you.
あなたはきっと恩を忘れない人。そうですわね。
I trust you're someone who knows how to return a favor, right?
私、脚本というものに興味があるんです。性格ハンターの協力者さん。
There's this little thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator.
ロビンさんは今にあの火花の意味を知り、私に感謝することになるでしょう。
Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it. She won't remember, but she'll thank me anyways.
性格ハンターでなくても、今回は私にも運命を裏切るチャンスがある気がしますわ。
I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
ですからもう知ったかぶりはやめてください。私はただ生のあらゆる可能性を見逃したくないだけです。
So stop thinking you figured me out. I'm Miss Gaslighter after all. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer, so I can gaslight more people. And if you figure me out, then I can't gaslight people. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is. Or am I lying? Again. Darling. You know, you're encouraging her by calling her darling. Just gonna say right now, Black Swan. Just so you know, you are encouraging her. Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
だって他でもないあなたに話しているんですもの。私のことなんて大抵の人には覚えていてほしくないものです。
I'm gonna have to fix this. Yeah, it isn't actually not playing when ads are... Ad break trigger. Yep, an ad break starting triggers hotkey. That is true. Reset after cooldown. Yep. Huh. Alright. It's because I have a... Whatever. I'll worry about that later. I'll see if I can get that fixed eventually. I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Something, I want our time to be special.
思い出の中でだって咲き誇る私の姿を眺める資格のない人間はいます。
Sometimes I resent memories because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
でも強欲という点はあなたも私といい勝負ですよ。死に際あながち間違いでもありませんね。素直にあなたを心中に誘いたいと思います。
And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
お断りよ。
No, thank you.
もう手遅れです。あなたはもう秘密の中。動いてみればわかるはずですわ。たとえ私が追い払っても、あなたは離れたくなくなります。
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to. I'll make sure you can't leave me or something like that. First came a thick, cloying fragrance, followed by an exhilarating dance of the stamen, and seemingly decided familiar dangers or that's why the stamen suddenly paused, drinking back into his butt. You've heard about a plant that's tainted by the propagation, where spores can even take root in travelers' nasal cavities. For the sake of your olfactory health, you probably shouldn't get too close. That is true. Oh. Okay, that's... Oh, you set a field. Alright, understood. See now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up. Dream of gnawing oak. Oak wood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that. You might need HP just in case, they say. Here we go. Oh, this is like the Funko area in Hollow Knight. You know, if we just change the colors a little bit. Just a bunch of spores everywhere. It's him. It's Rini. 1 second though. Sorry. We gotta do these puzzles here. More important, TikTok, we meet again, dear guest. How many times have we danced this dance? Hundreds? Wow, yeah, Black Swan's just like, nah, I'm done with this place. Every time you would turn back my clock hand to polish the dial until it's shown to fix me. And every time the clock hands are unbound, I would tumble down time's spiral, undoing and erasing your deed and becoming undone once more. Come then, fate's chosen tinkerer. Please fix me one more time. Alright. Oh, this is how we do it. Okay, we can just... Gotcha. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, jammed. Module is stuck. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Sir? Oh. Oh, I see why. Come on. There we go. I was like, huh. I'm just trying to, like, shove it that way. Nope. Then we want to do... There we go, like this. There we go, awaken. Tick-tock, I hope you don't mind the self-indulgent nonsense of a teenage ticker. This is so embarrassing. I want to crawl into a hole and disappear. He had his, edgy despair moment. Well, we can't exactly prove that something erased ever existed in the first place, can we? Here, take these and forget me. Tick-tock. Ooh, treasure. The fact that did they ever have something like this before where somebody was actually following you this time? If they did, they need to use that mechanic more. If not, then I hope to see it more in 4.0. Hello there, Rini.
ここはこんなに賑やかになる場所じゃないはずなんだけど、侵入者は果たしてレディーたちと僕どちらかな?
Just look at this place. It shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
アベンチュリーさん、どうしてここに?
Mr. Ventrine, what are you doing here?
ギャンブルが終わって大勝利を収めたところさ。
The game's over, and I scored a big win.
そうなのね。収穫は?
Oh? What did you get out of it?
虚無の指令に人たち浴びせられて派手に死んじゃったよ。
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
あら。
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
共感できそうなお話ですね。ダンス好きの淑女さん。
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
誰にも誘われないよりマシでしょ。おせっかいなお嬢さん。
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear, helpful lady.
本当に仲がいいお二人さんだ。
Yeah, you two really are something special, and really something special. Ventrine's like, am I third wheeling here? Is this what's happening? Am I the third wheel? Potentially fourth wheel, we add an Acheron?
あなたも面白い方ですね、アベンチュリンさん。ですが。
You're quite interesting, Mr. Ventrine. However...
あなたはここに来るべきではありませんでした。理由を教えてください。教えていただけないなら、お望み通り、もう一度死んでもらうしかありませんわ。
You weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you. By letting you die once more.
随分と自信があるんだね。
And Reedy's gonna be like, I'm into that. That confident, huh?
あなたは自分の弱さを隠しきれていません。銃の赤心とはいえ、今なら始末するのもたやすいはずです。
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts, right now you'll be easy enough to handle.
それはどうかな。僕を知ってるなら 賭けに出るのはおすすめしないよ。
It's like my luck is legendary. You can't beat that, no matter what you
友好的
do.
な挨拶とでも思ってくれ。
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend.
僕が切り札を出すまで誰もコールする度胸なんてないのさ。
So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see this hand through to the end.
残念ですが本日の運は使い果たされたようですね。それに私は勝つよりも負ける方が面白くて好きですから別に構いませんわ。
Too bad you used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try? Miss Greed is like, hey, I'm always found losing more than interesting. I do not believe you for a second, lady. No, you cannot say that, but also be like, hey, what drives me is greed. No. I want you to be, be honest with everybody for once.
やめて。無理
No
に
lies.
敵を増や
Cut the
す
crap.
必要はないでしょ。
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies.
おめでとう、アベンチュリンさん。あなたは死の真相を暴いたわ。でも、私が覚えている限りでは、あなたはドリームリーフにいるはずだったけれど。
Mr. Ventrine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death, but from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
指令の人たちを食らっておいて穏や
Just
かな
gets
睡
yeeted
眠
into
を
here,
享
and he's
受で
like,
きる
oh
わけがない
man,
よ。
Argenti should show up and save him eventually. Huh. After taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap.
それで混沌とした記憶域に沈んだ僕は願いに導かれてここに来たんだ。
Thus, I sank into the help? I don't know what I was trying to say. Thus, I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. Question mark?
そうか。やっぱり二人とも気づいてなかったんだね。東大元暮らしとはこのことか。奥室を通り抜けられる君たちは道に頼る必要がないからかえって気づけなかったんだ。
As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it.
まさかとは思うけど、カンパニーがピノコニーに入る前に何の準備もしなかったとか思ってないだろうね。
Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you?
僕は最高の報酬を提示して、密かに記憶域を研究するチームを作った。求める成果はただ一つ。僕がピノコニーの奥室の中で迷子になったらどうやって生還するかさ。
Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria.
まあ言ってしまうと彼らは何の成果も出せなかったよ。でもある遺産を見つけたんだ。
To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing, but they did help me discover a certain legacy.
ラザリナ・ジェーン・エスデラ。かつての七死人の成果をね。
Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
請求列車の乗客となった彼女は優れた測量士だった。その彼女は昔原初の無境の秘密を探るためにたった一人で記憶域に足を踏み入れたっきり行方知れずとなってる。
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again.
誰もが彼女は遭難して無境の謎を解き明かせないまま命を落としたと思っていた。でもそうじゃなかったんだ。
Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth.
彼女はこの世を去る前に独力で奥室の航路を作り上げていたんだよ。
Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
アベンチュリーさん、自分が何を言っているのか分かっているのかしら。
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
そう思うよね。僕も最初は信じられなかったよ。でもこの七死人はその変わった羊のおかげで なかなかうまい手段を思いついたんだ。
Look, I didn't believe it at first either, but the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution.
ズレーナウルド星系の技術を借りて彼女は記憶域に命を捧げた。そうすることでピノコニーの無境にとある固有の特徴を与えたんだ。
Using the technology from the Zorina Earth system, like we know what that's talking about, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature.
記憶域に迷い込んだ夢追い人たちは自分の願いを叶えられる場所へと流されていく。
When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires.
自由を求める者は原始の無境の姿を目にし、執念を断ち切れない者は特別な夢の泡に触れることになる。
Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream
そ
bubbles.
して行く先も分からず自分を見失った者は12の時へと立ち返り、自分の過去から道を見出すこと
I
に
do
な
like
る。
how well they captured like the different walls and just the overall aesthetic of Penacony's, like different maps, just with this one image, with all like, you know, the side walls and the floors and like the carpet melding in with the door and the stairs going down. It looks like it's, you know, front view but it's actually back view. I can at least appreciate that. Once again, I would say their CGs are the best. Though at this point, if they can replace more of the white screens with CGs, I will support that 100%. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past.
この特性に気づいたファミリーは特性をうまく活用することで初めて夢に入るお客さんを違う時刻へと導けるようになったのさ。
The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream
つま
entry.
り宴の星の真の創設者はこの七死人なんだ。
In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
それで僕はいいドクターに出会えたのかもしれないね。ここの景色を見る限り彼のおかげでたまたま迷い込めたようだし。
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor, Mr. I want you to, you know, stay alive. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
夢の中で不可能なのは死ぬことではなく熟睡することだ。生きろ。幸運を祈る。
The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
どうやら僕はかなり運がいいみたいだ。ここで何を見つけられるか本当に楽しみだよ。
Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here. And they're like, is this okay to let him say?
やはりアベンチュリーさんの方が運がいいようです。
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
運命とはなんて魅惑的で残酷なものでしょう。
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel.
ロビンさんの質問を
Sometimes you can do
覚えて
everything
います
right and get punished. And other times you can do
夢の
nothing at
命
all
の目的
and you
は
win.
繁殖である
That's just
なら
how life is. To live is to
なぜ
suffer.
グラモスの敵機を殺さなければならなかったのか。
Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight?
彼の計画は何年も前に出来上がっていたのですよ。あとはグラモスの敵機が夢に迷い込むのを待つばかり。しかし帝国が突如として滅んでしまい、彼の希望はついえたかのように見えました。
Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of the Empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed.
そのまま調和セレモニーが幕を開けようとしていたその時、
あるグラモスの鉄器の末裔が現れたのです。すべての歯車が再び動き始めました。
Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, the descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again.
夢の主はホタルさんが繁殖について調べることを恐れていません。むしろそれこそ彼女に見せたかった真実なのですわ。
The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see, truth on top of a facade.
待って、彼女を記憶域に閉じ込めた理由って。
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
ここはもともと夢の主が彼女に見せたかった場所です。彼女に何かを掴んだと思い込ませ、最も重要な時に誤った判断を下すことを望んで。
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be, and he wanted to think she'd figure something out, only to put the puzzle pieces together incorrectly at the very end, at the most critical moment.
それで夢の主は一体何を企んでいるの？
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
それはどうでもいいことですわ。
And buzzing.
だって彼を止めるチャンスならもう逃してしまいましたもの。
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
たとえその本人を捕まえたとしてもかい？
Even if we catch him in person?
ええ、彼は最初からどこにも存在していなかったのですから。
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all.
彼は無境に溶け込もうとした時に自らを4つの初めの掟と変えました。
When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
神様は私たちに炎
4 burps. Alright, collect the burps, put the burps together, we get Mr. Gopher Wood back. Perfect. So that's the real plot of Penacony. Alright.
平凡な人間で愛し合い苦難を受けるために生まれてきたのだから。
11:15. The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with their divine tribulations, let them be, for we are all immortals, born to love and to suffer.
彼はロビンさんに選別として第一の掟を授け、彼女を調和の道へと導きました。
The first law, as his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
改心しなさい。君が鷹のごとく高く飛び、星座の間に巣を構えようとも、私は必ずそこから君を引きずり下ろすだろう。
11:30. Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
第二の掟は協力者である私に与えられた力であり、
Don't cause trouble or I will beat you up, is what he
私
says.
が軽率な行動を取れないようにするための束縛。
Understood.
そ
What's
して第
11:45?
三の掟は
楽園はやがて浮世へ脱する。夜明けは訪れれば白昼に落ちていくだろう。この世の黄金なるものは
Sorry about that.
いかに
Sorry about that burp.
その
I didn't mean to disturb you.
とどめん。
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
その力については私もまだ確認できていませんわ。
You just cut into Finon's like meteor.
注ぎ込んだ
You know, clearly talking about him. Dawn and all that. Not Sunday. Oh.
最後の一つは
The last one.
それを知る人はいません。体調を崩したと言って姿を見せなくなってから束縛が効いていた時も協力者である私にさえ彼から連絡が入ることはありませんでしたから。
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator.
これはあくまで推測ですが、おそらく間違いないでしょう。彼はついに最後の掟を完成させたのですわ。そしてその掟であらゆる計画に存在するほころび、つまり計画者本人、彼自身を消し去ったのです。
It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself.
計画が動き出した瞬間には、ゴフェルさんは自らが信じる正義に身を捧げていたのでしょう。
The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in.
そして宇宙の公害がいつか夢の中で再現されるはずです。
And the swarm disaster shall appear again in the sweet dream.
ついにこの時が来ました。
Are we done? We're finally done? You're done gaslighting me? At the final section?
による混乱。あなたの今の表情はほとんど私の想像通りですわ。
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived, confused by conflicting memories. Don't tell me how to feel. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined. Whose side are you really on?
全員です。名家大公の意志も
So you're on nobody's side. Understood.
計画も成し遂げます。そして間違いなく性格ハンターの真相究明にも手を貸しました。
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes, advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Celeron hunters uncover the truth.
そんなに怒らないでください。
But you're not on our side. You can't say every
あ
side.
の時はまだ性格ハンターではありませんでしたが、ピノコニーでの出来事は彼らに加わる最高のきっかけになったではありませんか？
Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Celeron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? What's the deal with the Dream Master?
見ていただいた通り、彼は信仰のために身を捧げ、そのすべての力を12の時に残しました。自ら動く時計の針のように自身の計画を動かし続けているのです。
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward.
秩序というのは何とも残酷な運命ですね。エナ、ゴフェルさん、そしてあなたのよく知るサンデーさん。彼らは皆命を捧げることを選びました。
The order truly is a harsh path. Ina, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all choose to sacrifice themselves for it. What did you do to Firefly?
最初の目的とは違ってしまいましたが、彼女を助けたかったのです。
I decided to be a good Samaritan this time, she says. Do we believe her? Unfortunately, we will, though, because we all really like Firefly. At least we're written to like Firefly. Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her, to keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
でも残念ながら私にはできませんでした。あなたの先輩であるラザリナが奥室に残した道がホタルさんを生へと導いていきましたから。
Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path, your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. I like how it says new lease on life and you just look at the mini text, it just says dead end. I actually, you know what? If nothing else, whoever wrote like the small text on top of it, they had a field day. Realized they look at the script and like, this is silly. So you know what? I'm gonna treat it silly. Cause this has like very different energy compared to the other times when they have like the middle mini text on top. They're like, they're not taking it seriously anymore. They know they're just clocking in, get their minimal pay, get the heck out of here. Maybe be a little bit cheeky here and there. I can respect that. Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
しかし、そこに面白いことが起こったのです。そう、あなたという変数が現れました。
But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable.
アベンチュリンさんの言った通り、ラザリナの遺産は夢追い人たちを望む場所へと導きます。そしてホタルさんにとってのそれはあなたのそばでした。
As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. I disagree. That didn't actually happen.
彼女は自らの全てをあなたに見せ、性格ハンターとしてあなたと再会を果たしました。
She revealed her true self to you, returning with you as a Stellar Hunter. Yeah, that's... You know, I guess if we're going by this train of logic, yeah. I guess that happened, but also... You know, the Elio script, right? Destiny Slave?
あなた方は時計やミハイルの生涯を見届けました。
Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mihail.
あれは記憶に刻むべき、すべてを捧げるに値する人生と言えるでしょう。ここではちょっと難しいですが、できることなら私も集いと別れは時の定めで乾杯したかったですわ。優秀の美を飾ったギャラガーさんのように。
It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here.
サンデーさんもまたここを訪れ、協力するふりをしてあなた方にピノコギーの真相を明かしました。大劇場の幕の裏に隠された夢の根幹が正確であり、その黒幕こそ夢の主ゴフェルさんなのだと。
Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation to reveal to you the truth about Penacony. The foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron, and a true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
でもあなたは知りましたね。
Alright.
彼の話はすべて真実というわけではありませんでした。そしてその後に待っていたのは、ホタルさんにとって数少ない。
What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held on to this day.
大劇場のチケットを手に入れるため、あなたはホタルさんと一緒に
No, that actually wasn't happening. I just did
オーディション
everything.
に参加して、長年の付き合いがあるように
Please, game, don't force me together.
でしたわね。
In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participate in the Moment of Scorched Sand auditions.
ほら、
See?
たとえ過去の
Even
記
though
憶
you've
を
forgotten
全
everything
て
from
失
before,
ってしまっても、
some traces remain etched in this moment, become a part of your instincts.
本能の一部となっているものです。そして脚本の通り、ホタルさんはあなた方を最後の舞台へと送り届けた後、たっ た一人去っていきました。それまでの素敵な体験の中で彼女は生きる喜びを味わい、そしてすぐに死へと向かわなければならなかったのです。
Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death.
ですが気づかれましたか？
Do not do this again. Don't tell me there's another section where we have to explore. It's okay. We don't need to know. It's okay. We really don't need to know, Miss Dahlia. We don't need to know. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together this whole time.
ミハイルが残した夢の泡を通じて、あなた方は死後の夢へと戻り、彼の遺産を見届けましたね。
She's casually using her cremator powers to burn away our old like experience with Penacony and be like, paste this in. And she's like, yeah, this is how it's always happened. And we're just letting her do that. You returned to a child's dream through the dream bubble left by Mihail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it.
彼女は一人で待っている間に真の協力者と出会います。そしてそれによってピノコニーにある遺産が一つだけではなく、時計屋も一人だけではないことを知るのです。
While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony and more than one watchmaker. Wait. We don't need to know! Dreamflux Reef Mihail's. Yup. Did they enter that dream bubble? I guess we. You know what? I'm sorry. I apologize, Miss Dahlia. I forgot this is your story you're telling. I'm sorry for telling you that I don't need to know, because clearly I need to know. That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them so easily, even if you travel together as companions.
たまにどうしようもなく頑固だからな。遺産を見届ける人は七死人であってほしいって願ってる。
That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
そうかな。私はむしろロマンチックだと思うよ。
No, I think it's quite romantic. Don't say romantic again. It's too soon for romantic after what happened in Emphorius.
過去に残された遺産が彼らに未来へと進む勇気を与えてくれる。一緒に行けなくても彼らにとっていいことだから十分嬉しいよ。
A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
どうしてなかなか七死人らしいことを言うじゃないか。不器用だがその不器用さがまた立派なんだよな。
You're quite the nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
もしかしたら同じ道を歩めないのも。
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
合言葉、すぐに答えて。生命体はなぜ眠るのか。
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber? Question mark?
よくわからないが、大方迷い込んだミームだろう。気にしないでくれ。
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
ごめんなさい。ちょっと見てくるよ。すぐ戻るから。
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
そうか。あんたもぬいぐるみが好きだったか。いい趣味してるな。あんまり遠くに行かないでくれよ。
Oh, so you're into fluffies too? You've got a taste. Better not wander too far though. Alright. That's a lot of jade. You know, I think I'll take it. I'll take that amount of jade. Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber? Dots.
夢から覚めるのが怖いから。
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream?
よし、身元確認完了。 ようこそエージェントメカタイくん。次の接触ポイントへ向かってね。連絡者がそこで待ってるよ。
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
ここまでする必要ある？
Is this really necessary?
設定を壊さないで。命令を実行してちょうだい。メカタイくん。
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon. Alright, next one. What do you guys want?
こんにちは。エージェント、スタージャンパーを瞬殺する超火力の身元を確認できる情報をお願いします。
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler. Who?
メカタイ君はかっこよくないから。
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
だから花火が変えちゃった。
So Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it!
仮面の愚者、ここは君が来ていい場所じゃない。
Maskful, you shouldn't be here.
それはずーっと騙されてて、本当の味方が目の前にいるのに今でも気づいてない誰かさんが悪いんだよ。
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to the real buddy standing right in front of them.
味方？
Buddy?
あれれ？まだ気づいてないの？あのメモキーパーは君を裏切ったじゃない。
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once.
嘘でしょ？銀狼は一度も花火のこと話さなかったの？協力しようって誘ってきたのは向こうなのに。ファミリーが夢の中では全知全能っていうのも花火が見つけた情報なんだよ。今さら知らんぷりする気？
No way! Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in the sweet dream. That was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
君の情報。
Your intel?
カフカに言霊をかけてもらったから、私の認識は改ざんされないはず。夢の中だと違うのかな？
With Kafka's Spirit Whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? You know, I don't know what line concerns me more. Just the fact that they willingly decide, hey, you know, we can trust Sparkle. We can trust this mask fool. Or the fact that, you know, Kafka's Spirit Whisper is just a fix for everything. Oh, you need to brainwash somebody? Kafka's Spirit Whisper. Need to unbrainwash somebody? Kafka's Spirit Whisper. Need to prevent brainwashing? Kafka's Spirit Whisper. And it hasn't been used maliciously yet. But soon. One day. It's gonna bite us in the butt.
ピノコニーへ向かう前に、確かに銀狼から生命体はなぜ眠るのかと質問する者に気をつけてって言われたよ。でも、それだけじゃ証拠としては足りない。
Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
そう？じゃあ、君は夢の中で3度の死を迎えるって言ったら？
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
どうして今まで一度も情報交換してくれなかったの？
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
意地悪したと思ってる？花火みたいな愚者が夢の中でメモキーパーに追いつけるわけないでしょ？いつもあとちょっとってところであの人に連れて行かれてシュッて消えちゃうんだから。
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to the memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof! She'd vanish with you.
あのコンスタンスって人は一体何者なの？
Who exactly is Constance?
夢の主の手先だよ。でもただのいい子ちゃんじゃなさそうだった。花火ともこっそり取引してたし。
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
彼女はある悪夢を見せてくれたよ。 夢の主のすべての陰謀はそこで実行されるんだって。
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out.
君を探し回ってたのもこれでネタバレするためだよ。
I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you the spoiler.
悪夢ってどういうものなの？
Nightmare. What exactly is in it?
ただで教えないとダメ？花火散々苦労したのにな。
Tell you straight up? No way! I went through hell and back for this.
でも一つだけ教えてあげる。最高のひとときを過ごし終わったら精一杯空へと飛び立って。多くの梢から虫の声が聞こえるはずだから。
Here's the short version. After you live through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
何を言ってるのかわからない。そんなの信じられないよ。
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
あのね、花火は君たちの協力者であって手下じゃないの。誰かに騙されたからって花火にまで疑いの目を向けるなんて見当違いだよ。
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
思ったより早く帰ってきたな。
Oh.
成果はあったか？
And then she's like, oh shoot, gotta go. You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
今度は私たちが道を切り開く番よ。
Yes, and now it's up to us to forge ahead.
ごめん、また後で。
Sorry, I'll catch you later.
でも、ありがとう。少なくともいい情報が知れたよ。
But thanks. At least you brought good news.
いい情報？どこが？
Which part was good news?
最高のひとときの部分。
Best of times.
そして今、
Now,
夢の主の計画は時計の針のように動き始めました。運命も宇宙の
okay,
郊外を
I was about to, okay, never mind. Sorry about that.
夢の主にとって
I was like, okay, I'll just wait for her to finish. I can say
それ
something.
にどんなメリ
Nope.
ットがあるというの？
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster? That is a jump. Okay. I don't.
神々の戦いの時代を彷彿とさせるな。
There's one thing to say, oh, the propagation is over here. Another thing to say, oh, he's immediately trying to recreate the swarm disaster. Hold on. It reminds me of the good old days during the War of
おっ
Gods.
と、僕としたことがうっかりしていたよ。もう一つの落とし物を探しに行かないと。
Oh, silly me. I
もう
almost
一人の
forgot.
レディーが機嫌を損ねてしまうからね。
I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
申し訳ないけど、これで失礼させてもらうよ。
Sorry, but I need to get going.
残念ですが、それは難しいかと。
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
ゴフェルさんはここを災いの地に選びましたが、スウォームが本当に湧き出して宇宙を蝕むことは望んでいません。
This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster, but he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world.
つまり宇宙の公害はここに封じ込められます。今の力ないあなたのように。
The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
優しいメモキーパーが手を差し伸べてくれるなら話は別。
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
ですが、そうする理由が見つかりません。今まで10の赤神が命を落とすところは見たことがありませんから、少し心躍りますわ。
But I can't find a reason. So far, there haven't been a single case of one of the 10 stone hearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity. And Argenti. Somehow, some way, Mr. Saint Seiya finds a way here. Glory above. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry for interrupting you. I'm not. That's not beautiful. Glory above all, my friends. In the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through the darkness. Dots. Whose backup is this?
申し遅れました。僕はアルジェンティ、準備の騎士団から参りました。醜き者を討つべく銀河を旅しております。
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, traversing the cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
準備の名において、プライスレス号がこの地にたどり着きました。これも運命の導きかもしれない。
This is the one character in game who's allowed to do that hand on chest arm out pose. Stay beautiful, Argenti. My issue, Argenti is doing his best, but I hope he gets blow up. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
通りすがりの騎士さん、君は僕に出会えてラッキーだ。僕はカンパニーの施設でね。ただ今はここに閉じ込められてる。どうか手を貸してくれないか。準備の女神イドリラ様の美貌は世界に並ぶものなし。
Ah, passing knight, you found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid, for Adrilla Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
よく知ってるわね。
Someone's a quick learner.
何か言ってくれない？この偶然は。
Eventually saw the assignment and he's just like, I understand. Don't worry. I can get him, you know, but you gotta play his game. He'll cave. Nothing else to say? This is far too much of a coincidence.
何をです？こちらの騎士さんが私たちの話をゆっくり聞いてくれるとでも？
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
これもまた運命の魅力。生まれながらにして運がいい人もいるものなんですね。放っておきましょう。私たちはそろそろ行かなければ。
That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
どこへ？
Where are we going?
あなたのダンスパートナーを探しに行くんですよ。国長さん。偶然が重なりに重なって夢の主の計画が実現しようとしています。彼に対抗するには
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition, and to deal with him,
指令の手を借りるしかありません。
we'll need to get your other waifu in hand to step in. One hand, I'm your waifu, other hand, Acheron's your waifu. Not long after, in a moment of scorched sand, at the end of the sermon,
性格、ピノコに、さらには銀河全体の未来に関わることですからね。公平を期すため、そこで決着をつけましょう。
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there in all fairness.
つまり調和セレモニーで勝敗を決めようってこと？
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
多分そういうことだと思う。
I'm afraid so.
いずれにしても請求列車として正確の存在を無視することはできない。それにピノコニーの未来を開拓することはミハイルたち先人の願いでもあるもの。
Hey, so you know what? OBS decided to crash for no reason at all. Believe me, I was just like, huh, everything seems fine. And then I look over to the side, I'm like, why is it not updating? So you know what the fun thing is? I might have to yoink my recording from Twitch directly. That sucks. But here we are. I hope everything's okay. That, I think that's just a sign that I just, you know what, Star Rail has problems. Anyways, so that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart.
一つの世界の意志を利用してアイオンを誕生させる。この戦いは単なる力のぶつかり合いじゃない。ピノコニーの
I bet in Elation we're just gonna fight Aha at this point because we went from like, you know, mini baby Ion to Lord Ravager. So, you know, it makes sense that the next step is that we beat the crap out of Aha or any other Aeon that shows up, and we can slowly amass the powers, become, you know, Exodia when we beat up Nanook. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Aeon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
君たち？どういう意味？ホタル、うちらと一緒に行かないの？
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
ホタルが言いたいのは、もう一つの戦場に向かうってことだと思うわ。
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
出発前に運命の奴隷が教えてくれたの。この旅で私は忘れられない収穫を得るだろうって。彼がくれた脚本はほんの数行しかなかったけど、
Before I
無
left,
視できないものだった。
Before I left, Destiny's slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
だってその中の一行に、私は夢の地で死を3回経験するって書いてあったから。
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3回？きっと鍵括弧がついてるんだろうな。
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
1回目は死に等しい苦痛で、私の体は眠りの翼人に貫かれ、そこから全ての物語が始まる。脚本は必ず現実になるけど、どういう形式かはそのページを開くまでわからないんだ。
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed in the, by the blade of dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way, that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
でも、宴の星が与えてくれた死は十分に慈悲深いものだった。
But the death granted to me by the planet festivities was merciful enough.
1回目、私は死に方と何を変えるのかを決めることができた。これから来る2回の死も同じような結果を得られるように精一杯頑張るつもりだよ。
For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I wanted to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
覚悟はできてるの？
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
もちろん、できてなかったら
Yes.
ここには来てない。
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
改めてお礼を言わせて。請求列車を助けてくれて本当にありがとう。現実世界でまたあんたに会えることを願ってるわ。
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again in reality.
さようなら。みんなの開拓の旅が永遠に終わらないことを祈ってる。
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
衝動を夢に見た。
みんな準備はいい？
新たに生まれたつぼみは朝日と共にほころび、ささやく。
ホタルよ、生きるために死ぬのだと。現実でまた会えることを願ってる。
After you live through the best of times, soar towards the sky with all your might, you'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak Dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
ここが
Is this the place?
夢の主が全ての陰謀を実行してる場所。
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes. I will say at least that if this is, you know, supposedly how Penacony is supposed to go, it does do a lot better for Firefly's backstory by incorporating some of like the whole Glamoth Knight lore instead of having, you know, to get her and read it up and look at all the other side content. So that is the one plus side about this that I do like, but you know, at that point, they might as well have just pulled an Aventurine story and just, you know, introduced it. Instead of being like, hey, everything you know about Penacony was wrong, all because of this one thing. Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
あるいは彼が救済を得られる場所なのかもしれない。
Or perhaps it's a place where he'll find redemption.
夢の主
Dream Master?
いや、ただの掟だ。
No. Just one of his burbs.
それで油断させようなんて思わないで。あなたの正体は分かってるから。何が目的でも必ず止めてみせるよ。
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
そんなに身構えないでくれ、ホタルさん。私は記憶から生まれた思考に過ぎないのだから。
Totally not sentient in the slightest.
確認
Trust
し
me.
てくれても構わない。
Oh, I mean, don't mind if I do. No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this.
ただ、夢の主が理由もなく、私をここに置くわけもないだろう。
But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
続けて。
Please continue.
素直に耳を傾けてくれたことに感謝する。
Thank you for your openness.
夢の主が行おうとしている悪行については何も知らない。だが彼はずっと君の来訪を待っていた。彼は私を通じて自ら手にかけたあのグラモスの鉄器に正義を返そうとしている。そして君に、彼女の友人にそれを見届けて欲しがっているんだ。
I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans, but he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me, he hopes to restore justice for her, and you, her friend, are meant to witness it. Who is this goober? This goober is, he is supposed to be Mr. Gopher Wood, you know, like the Mr. Ruler of Penacony, but then he split himself into 4 because he decided, hey, I'm gonna go crazy and seek eternity or whatever it is, and now this is one of his aspects. Divine Law number 3, so burb number 3. So really, when it comes down to it, we just want to beat the crap out of this guy.
正義
Justice. That's pretty much it.
Ah.
You know what? I blame OBS crashing on him because I was about to get into this scene, but he knew. So he crashed with OBS. And that's why the stream cut out for a little bit. He's coming to life. Punch him? I'm working on it. When I get the chance, I will punch him. Just for interrupting the stream. Indeed, I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his
あ
crimes.
なたの道案内がなくてもできることだと思うけど。
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
君には真相を解き明かす人が必要だ。
That's what you think, Mr. Divine Law number 3. That's what you think.
解決できない。
Just you wait. But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything. I like how, you know, they're trying to make him unique, but they fail to color in his, like, I think those are his sideburns. You know, like the generic NPCs who are usually blonde. They fail to color that. So he has, like, you know, like dark hair, they're like the blue tips, and then they just left that like patch of like, you know, brown, like right here. You can see it, right? Oh my gosh, this is the patch of no budget whatsoever.
私が断っても聞
What
かせ
a
なさそうだ
shame.
ね。じゃあお願い。 でもちゃんと見張っておくから。
It's not like you can stop there if I refuse. Lead the way, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
ここはどこ？
Dream of knowing Oak, you're back
多く
again.
の館
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dew Life Pavilion, before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here, but it's been banned for years now, taken to Primordial Memory Zone.
よくここでファミリーの会議を開いた。
I like how they position on enemies away.
原始
Thank
の記
you.
憶域の中だが
Yep, I do not wish to fight you guys. Let them observe and do things that they're meant to. Do not bother me. Whoops. Clink.
あれは
Is that?
おそらく
I'm afraid
普
it's
通だ。
pain. Huh. Well, gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. They're like, do you want pain of dawn or do you want pain of electricity?
ここってもともとこういうインテリアだったの？
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
夢をその手に収めた彼は、たとえ狡猾な悪人であろうと、夢を追い求める者を拒まなかった。
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters.
調和の道を歩む彼は信じていたんだ。
You know, when I started this stream today, I thought, oh, you know, this should end in like maybe 2-3 hours.
憐憫の心を
Because this is just, you know, they're doing a summary again, right? No, we're almost at 4 hours. We're still not done. And I think that's crazy. They really did go with, I'm just gonna retell the entirety of Penacony. Oh my gosh. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Jipei's benevolence, to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
でもそうはならなかったみたいだね。
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
ああ、悪人は改心するどころか、手を組んで家計を築こうとした。驚くほど傲慢だろう。それを実現するためにわざわざ銀河の向こうに使いをやって本家の許しを求めるとは思わなかった。
Indeed, those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance! They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family.
結局彼らの恥を晒しただけだったが。
In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
もしかして暴動はそのせい？
And then there was a revolt?
そうだ。だが幸い、彼はオーク家と心を一つにしていたおかげで命は取り留めた。だがそれ以降、夢から出ることができなくなってしまったのだ。
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck, though he could never leave the sweet dream again.
それから間もなくのことだ。館がこのような装いになったのは。
Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
自分への戒めってこ
Pick
と？
pain 1 or pain 2. Was he trying to warn himself?
信じている者が招いたのがこの悲惨な結末なら、それに執着する必要はない。
If your beliefs lead you down to a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them?
これを心に刻むためだ。
That's exactly what I'm getting at.
私も今はその気持ちわかるかも。
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
私もなぜここに存在しているかが分かってきた気がする。
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here.
あの時ゴフェルは岐路に立ち、調和が本当に正しい道かどうかを考え始めた。だが彼の欠けた記憶が 彼がどの道を選んだかを明かしてくれることはなかった。
At the moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this order. They went order.
主が大きな罪を犯そうとしながらも、掟をここに残したのは、私が別の道を選ぶことを願っていたからかもしれない。
Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
でも帰るにはもう。
But it's too late to change anything now.
いや、そうとも限らない。前へ進もう。善意は悪意の置き土産。悪意は自らが止められるべきだと知っているのだ。そして過去の選択が彼の企みを私たちに教えてくれるだろう。
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds. For they know they must be stopped. Hell is always paid for good intentions, and his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
夢の主はどっちを選んだと思う？
権力だろう。私の話は気にせず、好きな方を選ぶといい。
Okay. All right. Well, choose a path to proceed on. Which enemy do you want to fight? Is basically what they're saying. You know what? I don't like dot. We don't do dot here. You want to go? You want to go, sir? No? All right. All right. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I must fight. They even knock out the other one. Road not taken can never be retraced, even in dreams. This truth remains. They're like, you're not allowed to think otherwise. Oh, did something just flicker into existence? Oh my gosh. Hello, Nanook.
結局同じ道をたどるか。人の意志で左右できることなど本当にわずかなのだな。
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
これは
Is this? Burb. I am Burb. He has turned back to Burb. Power of Burb.
宇宙を揺るがしたこの件については私も承知している。この辺境の地までわざわざ本家の使者にお出ましいただく必要はないはずだが。
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier? Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one. Dots.
今も本来の姿を維持することすら叶わないというのに、なぜ戻ってきた途端、罪を言い渡されなければならない？
I rarely escape death, and I still can't reveal my true form. But you know, maybe your burp form is better. Tell me why I've been branded a criminal upon returning to this place. You've already confessed to your crimes. Groans of increasing discomfort.
ファミリーはその無能さを看過するつもりはない。事態を収めることもできず、殺されかけた。ナヌークの出現がなければ、エターナリオンはピノコニーに降り立ち、悪人を一掃していただろう。
The family doesn't tolerate incompetence. Oh, isn't that a mood? Even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Internal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains.
だが、お前は運よく生き延び、それゆえ我も旅立った。お前の手で事態を収め、失われた畏敬を取り戻せ。お前のためではなく、ファミリーのために。
But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family. Gotta get the face back. To survive, but without the power to do anything.
ゆえに、お前の罪は賜物をもって罰する。
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing.
お前に新たな罪を授けよう。
I don't think that's a... You know what? Sure. I don't think that works, but, you know... I'm not the one who does this, so, you know... I just don't think, you know, two wrongs make it right. But sure. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You'll be alive in body, but dead in spirit. I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment. That is not a sentence to say out of context. I will not continue with that. I realize there could be a problem.
二度と声を上げられぬよう、お前に調律を施そう。
Let's see, here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you so that you can no longer speak out.
世間はそれを壊滅の創造物だと思い込んでいる。それが常に災いと共に訪れるからだ。
People will believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity.
お前の目を覆う影を払い、尽きることない偉大なる力を再び直視させよう。そして三つのカンバセが下した慈悲を。
I shall clear the higher quality. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold the almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. Oh. The harmonic cancer. Okay. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron. Dots.
夢の主はこの時点で性格が調和の運命の創造物だって知ってたんだね。しかも性格を操ることをファミリーに強いられたの。
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
弁解してやりたい気持ちもあるが、強いられたといえば嘘になるだろう。
I like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception.
彼はシペの教えに反するではなく、2が勝ちすぎると言ったのだ。ファミリーがどういう立場であろうと、今のゴフェルは調和の信者ではない。
He claimed he was powerless, not that Jipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
もしあそこに立ってたのがあなただったら。
What if you were the one standing there?
調和の道を離れていたかもしれない。だがどちらにせよ、ファミリーに従う価値がないと判断しただけのことだ。夢の主が犯そうとする重罪の言い訳にはならない。
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts.
君は運命について考えたことはあるか？
Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny?
私は常に考えている。過去に戻ってもう一度選べた
That
と
is a
し
dangerous
て
question. Hey, if you go back to your past, would you, do things differently and all that? Very, very dangerous. I often wonder, if we could face our past decisions again, could we really make different choices? Who knows? Oh, that is indeed a statue. Wait, I hear treasure chest. Quickly do it. Anyways. In here? Oh, puzzle. Oh, mine. Is that Papa's? Yep, I know. I've seen it. Don't worry. You're just like, it's right there. And like, yes, my eyeballs are working, sir. There we go. Drop this here. And then we drop this here. Literally just take the puzzle pieces and drop them. Can't be any easier than that. Rest in peace now, old friend.
ミハイル、あなたが彼を殺したの？
Kyle, was it you who killed him?
君が知る夢の主はそこまで極悪非道だったのか？
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
ミハイルは夢の主の親友だった。だが、夢についての意見が割れて別の道を歩んだのだ。夢の主はミハイルから送られた腕時計を壊れた今も大切にしまっている。
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mahaya once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. My friend, my brother, or something like that. Came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you?
私はそれを一度経験し、またこの世に舞い戻った。君がもし同じ幸運に恵まれたとして、君は違う道を選んだだろうか。
I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths?
私の目には、君は定められた死に直面していなかったから、希望を抱けただけのように見えている。
In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Because he's already dead.
私を恨んでいるか、ミハイル。
Would you blame me? Would you, Mihail, blame me for being a coward?
シペの第三のカンバセを明らかにしようとしたが、私は間違っていた。それは繁殖ではなかったのだ。だが、運命の慈悲深さをきっかけに、私は気づかされた。
I've tried to unveil Jipei's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize.
公害がもたらす恐怖によって、繁殖は人々の秩序への渇望を呼び覚まし続けていた。宇宙の公害が猛威を振るった時こそ、秩序がかつてない栄華を極めた時でもあったのだ。
The propagation was able to continuously evolve people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak.
しかしその後、デウムは自ら神々の戦いを引き起こし、自身の破滅を招いた。 そうは秩序が嘘で作られた神の階段を登ることを望まなかった。
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war amongst gods, leading to their own downfall because they want power. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods.
そうもまた間違っていたのだ。
They were wrong too.
デウムは正義を世間に返そうとしたが、人々が願ったのは正義ではなく恐怖からの解放だった。
The Great One wished to restore justice in the mortal world, but what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear.
ミハイル、君は私を許してくれるだろうか。
Will you forgive me? Will you, Mihail?
僭越なる行いをもって神の過ちを正そう。失われた針を星々の鐘に戻し、人々に死を示そう。
I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death.
我は我が咎を知る。我が罪は常に我が前にあり。
I know my sins.
だが私は決して懺悔しない。
They are ever before me, but I shall never repent.
繁殖は永遠の楽園の礎に。あの時彼が考えていたことは
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was
再現した宇宙の公害で人々に恐怖を与えて秩序の降臨をまた願わせるってことだったの。
recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the order's return.
君の友人もおそらくそのため
And
に。
then, you know, so he can get power, and then you can avoid death and fear and all that because he's
グラム
coward.
スの鉄器がどうやって繁殖の力を手に入れたのかを知りたかったのだ。
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
でもそれは簡単に制御できる力じゃない。急がないと。
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace. Oh, are we not done with the section yet? Okay. Well, I'm just praying to like OBS. I'm like, please don't crash for a third time. I'm begging you. Just Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. Just asking for friend, I'm the friend, please, for they deem none worthy of felicity. Please, OBS, don't betray me like this. Maybe I'm just paying for all the plugins I decided to like download. None of them are from like sus locations, but like, I'm like, oh, you know, this looks cool, I'll try it out. This looks cool, I'll try it out. And you know, it just started like that and it ended with, I'm just, I just want everything. Maybe this is the real reason why OBS is crashing. TikTok, I know the drill. You're here for the cleanup. I knew this day would come the moment I signed up to be a part of the business team. Oh, felt? I just didn't expect it to come so soon. Just do it then. I have enough integrity left in me not to be a snitch to boss ticker for some petty damage. Alright. What are we doing here? There we go. But we can do something like this. Then there we go. Nope. The module is stuck. The module is also here. There we go. Just had to double check. So what we can do is we have to move this a little bit. There we go. This one, we need to get you over there. So the easiest way to do that would be to turn this. Nope. Yep. And then we... There we go. Just had to get the stuff out of the way. There we go. Very calm and relaxing. Hello. Hope your day is going well. As you can see, I'm playing through 3.8's story here in Honkai Star Rail. Clock is working again. Tick-tock, is this my body returning to its prime? Hope your day is going well. Thank you for taking care of me. I, Tiki, will never forget your kindness. Looks like this ticker hasn't run out of time yet. Boss, heading back and clocking in for work? Oh, hey, that's me. Work is never done. Send, or we can use burb view.
ここを抜ければ多くの館の最後にある広間に出る。
Past this point lies the grand hall at the end of Oak Manor.
今私たちの目の前にあるのは彼の最後の選択。
And
調
before us
和の道を離れた後の道だ。
lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the
あ
harmony?
なたがもう一度選ぶことを彼が望んでいるとしたら、あなたはどっちにしたい？
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
君は君の判断に従うといい。
Go ahead with
私はもう
whichever path you think is
一
right.
歩を行く。
I'll take the other one. A question mark?
心配はいらない。私には何も変えられないのだから。もし私が悔い改めたとしても、それは夢の主の心の安らぎにしかならない。
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind.
彼は罰を受け、誰かに止められるべきだ。
He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heal.
やっぱりあなたは彼と違う選択をするんだね。
So you made a different choice after all.
彼のことは私が止めてみせるよ。
I will stop him.
すべてがうまくいくことを願おう。では、さようなら。
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye then. Alright. Choose a path to proceed on. Alright. Path I choose is, do you want chaotic red or like ominous purple? Rotate the module. Thank you. Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Rotate module. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth. Yeah, sure, we'll do this one. It'll be fine, right? Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know. Oh! Alright, Discord notification. What am I being notified on? Slight sight. Person. Hello, Hermit. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am, taking it easy with Honkai Star Rail 3.8 while I test a lot of new things. OBS has only crashed twice so far. So, that's 2 more than usual, but it's only twice so far. The Oak Manor. Things seem out of place. Did I pick the wrong one? I think we're fine. Just fine. Yeah, just fine. From death comes life. Secret of receiving the Stellaron. To seize the path rate of propagation does to recreate the swarm disaster. Welcome the rival. Someone's being super ominous over there. Gonna be heading out in a little while. Dinner with extended family. Lunch. All good. I'm just honestly trying to finish the section and then I'll probably call it as well. Because I think there's still a lot left. And I think it might be an omen from OBS that, hey, maybe I shouldn't do this for too long. But yeah, you can see that, for example, like, I have the little thing in the top left, and I also have the little module in front of my VTuber model, which I also updated 2.0. So, working out the kinks in real time. No doubt about it, this is the place.
出迎えが遅れて申し訳ない。ようこそ、ホタルさん。
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
あなただったんだ。そっちの道もここに繋がってたんだね。
Ah, it's you. It seems the other path leads here too. Dots.
これは
What is this?
人々が思い出すことも忌避する恐怖。宇宙の公害の死滅のさなぎだ。
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. What a name!
夢の主の凄まじい
Oh, same favorite character reacts to something that happened to a character named Firefly? Yeah, this is Firefly right now. Basically the situation 3.8 is that they're retconning an entire major patch so that it's this entire story. And they're trying to make Firefly more integral to the story. And in general, they're trying to make this area more integral to the story. So, basically we're getting gaslit. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter and unleash the swarm disaster once again. Harmony brainwashing.
夢の主にどうしてこんな力が。
How did the Dream Master become this powerful?
彼を止めないと。
Need to stop him.
君が止めるべきは私かもしれない。
Or maybe stop me?
やっぱり。
Polo, well, it's just as story. From as far as I know, at least when hearing people talk about it initially, they didn't like it. I'm trying to experience it myself. I'm kind of agreeing with that just so far with how they're presenting it, is that they're trying to push, you know, they're trying to push hey, Firefly is super important. But there's it's like, you know, I get that she's one of the main, you know, heroines that Hoyoverse want to, you know, push out for money. But like, the way they're doing it makes it seem like, oh, this is super coincidental. So like they bring in a new character to just like explain all these stuff. Overall, it's just, they're trying to do it very heavily handed. It's not a way that's actually doing it seamlessly, or at least trying to integrate it well. It basically did, oh crap, we did a terrible job, let's try it again.
私が彼の代わりにケリをつけよう。
Granted, their first attempt was terrible, by the way, which is why they're doing such a heavy-handed approach. But it's also, it's very jarring to have this full story in like one planet and immediately go to this to be like, hey, we're gonna tell the entire story again. Yeah, pretty much ham-fisted retcon. And basically they're reiterating that, oh, you didn't know anything, you're so confused, you didn't really know, which is kind of not what you want to tell your player. And the narrative doesn't help because like, literally a character who was in a scene leaves for not even 5 seconds, and they put in like the mini like subtitles on top to reference that said character. Like they think that we know nothing. It's crazy. I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single true divine law. Divine law? Other than that, they're trying to make Penacony, or at least this place, much more serious in terms of stakes than it was before. Just to kind of keep up with Amphorius, which was the most recent area. So it's kind of like they're making it serious for the sake of being serious and not because it fits the story. Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me so I could bring you justice. I don't see any justice in any of this. But, of course, like I said, I want to wait until the end to kind of finalize my opinion on this patch, but so far it is not doing so well. Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over Destiny too? I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
それは自己欺瞞だ。その道のりすら君は何一つ変えられていないだろう。
And as you can see, even the lip syncing's given up. Half a sentence is gone. That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events.
私たち
This
は
entire
何
patch
度
has
やり
given
直
up.
しても同じ選択をする。あの時すでに私たちは過去によって形作られ、それこそが唯一の正しい道だと信じ込んでいたのだから。
When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decision. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path.
君の未来は君が置いてきた過去によって決められていたのだ。
All the past you've left behind has already determined your future.
運命から逃れようとした君の友人も結局は定められた結末を迎えた。今この瞬間の君もそうなる。
Your friend tried to escape destiny only to meet the same end. Now, here you are, no different. Thoughts?
でも今日あなたが出会ったのは運命を変えてきたもの。
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
ならば君に憐れみよ。ハンター、私が知る限り運命を変える方法はただ一つ。
Well then, I offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny.
真の願いを捨て、自らの意志で歩むのをやめることだ。そうすれば確かに君の運命は変わり、世界の行く末さえも左右されるだろう。
Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. Become a slave, is what he says. Slave to somebody else's whims.
自分自身を葬ることになる。生きながらの死とも言えるだろう。
But from the moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
運命に抗うために犠牲を払う覚悟はできてる。誰もが屈服を選ぶわけじゃない。
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up.
どんな人も世界の本質を見極め、その重さを背負うことができる。それが犠牲だって言うでしょ。
Everyone has the power to see the world as it is and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
君の覚悟に敬意を表そう。犠牲を厭わないというのなら。
I admire your resolve, since you don't mind sacrifice.
議論はここまでだ。ここを立ち去れ。ハンター、君にあの一撃は止められない。
That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
思い通りにはさせない。
I won't let you get away with this.
ほう。調和は悪しき癌を宇宙にばらまいた。それがどうして成功したと思う？
Oh, really? How did the harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe then?
あの焼却人は本当の仲間じゃない。でも彼女はこっそり私に炎を渡してくれてたの。
Though she wasn't my true companion, that cremator left me with a spark of her flame.
あなたは信用できなかったから、ここまで来る途中でそれをあなたの体に仕込んでおいた。今それを再燃させて一筋の思考を焼き尽くす。
I've never
すぐ済むはずだよ。
Whoops. I've never trusted you. During our journey together, you two were together for 15 minutes. I planted it on you, and now I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Oh yeah. これは驚いた。だが、
You two were together for 15 minutes. What do you mean journey together? I disagree with that. Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
それができなくても私は逃げたりしない。その一撃が避けられないものならこの悪夢の中で死ぬことになっても私一人で受け止めてみせる。
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
君の勇気はまるで黄金のように輝いている。
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so.
楽園はやがて浮世へ脱する。夜明けは訪れれば白昼に落ちていくだろう。この世の黄金なるものはいかにその輝きをとどめん。
11:45. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
さあ、秩序との謁見だ。帝国の末裔、秩序が真なる姿を見せる一助となり。
Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the empire. That is a sentence. The first part of the sentence, I shouldn't have said that. Permits you to unveil the true face of order.
私のために人間の手によるデウムを作り出すことを許そう。
I permit you with mortal hands to bring forth the great one in a
虫の声が再び全てを飲み込み迷える者の心を恐怖で満たす。その代わりに憤怒を招こう。生きる者は皆死ぬ定めにある。
それでも私は今まで通り生きることを願う。
Would you rather deal with a large hand that will crush you? Or would you rather deal with a swarm of insects?
あの死が降臨したのは君が真っ先に選んだからだ。生きるという道を。
I think I take my chances with a hand, because this is one target versus like a million targets with the bugs. Not long ago, 3 system hours until Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater.
あなたの最後の懺悔は私の予想とは違うものでした。
Your last confession took me by surprise.
ゴフェルさん。いいえ。最後の掟。
Mr. Gopher Wood? No. The final divine law.
花から宇宙の公害を引き起こす死滅のさなぎなど存在しなかったのでしょう。
I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with, was there?
多くの館にあったのは
Small bird.
あくまでカモフラージュ。
It honestly just think about it, he's just like, you know, super ominous, and you see this tiny bird on a huge table, like burp. What exists in No Commander is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is the Stellaron.
ああ、私は繁殖の秘密を見抜けなかった。私の力も今や4分の1。一撃であのハンターを仕留めることは難しいだろう。
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now split into 4 parts, a single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
ですが、スウォームと同じルーツを持つ後人が調律に騙され、目の前にあるものを本当に死地だと思い込んで、正確に生きたいと願えば、人々を死に至らしめる災い。
But if a past writer of the same origin as a swarm
しまうでしょう。
were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death. If they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. Swarm disaster.
彼女の生きたいという願望がこの世に死をもたらし、その死がまたこの世に生をもたらす。 しかし、なぜその成功を確信できるのでしょうか。
Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
すでに性格の秘密を知った私にとっては確信するまでもないことだ。たとえ彼女が動かなかったとしても、その一撃は時機を得て降臨し、性格を爆発させていただろう。
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter.
夢見る者たちはいずれ気づく。自らを殺そうとする力は調和から生まれたということに。だがそれは所詮最後の手段。
The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option. Thoughts?
私が決して認めないことはあなたもお分かりでしょう。
You should know that I won't agree with this.
もう手遅れだ、我が子よ。針は真夜中を指し示している。顔を上げて群生を見てみなさい。なぜあれらが残酷なのかわかるか。
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel?
その理由は最後の掟にある。これをもって我々オーク家は全てを君に託そう。
I really hope they never do this again. I know I've said this a couple of times, but man, trying to fit an entire patch of story into one patch is certainly ambitious, but here we are. That reason shall be the final divine law, and with this we entrust everything into your hands.
星々は皆のものだ。
00 block.
だからこそ誰のものでもない。万人をことごとく愛しているということは誰をも愛していないということだ。
Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one.
おしゃべりはここまでにしよう。さあ、
That's even worse! I thought it was a table! No! I thought it was like a table inside the theater? No! We're just...
336の魂はこの瞬間を何度も夢見て。
Sunday, he's just looking at it, he's like, he's trying his best and he's like, his hand is not even touching his back, he's just like, I just gotta look like I got a pose, you know? That... There's no budget in this cut. There's no budget in this patch. I'll say it, you cannot convince me otherwise. That ambition may be the Icarus for the devs. Oh, yeah. And the devs are basically, you know, they're doing the bare minimum at this point. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but like compared to like Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero, the amount of like effort put into cutscenes, customization, and you know, well, heck, even this is just bare minimum, despite the fact that Star Rail has the least animations out of the three. And the amount of white screens too. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. Like, the only thing I would give Star Rail over the other two games is that their UI is clean. So freaking clean.
行くといい。調和の権力を奪い、君の報いを明らかにするために。
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
あなたが望む通り、秩序の道を最後まで歩みましょう。ですが、あなたの掟は認められません。たとえ誰のものでもない空にある唯一の星となったとしても、それは決して残酷なことではないのです。
I shall walk the path of the order to its end as you wish, but I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, Even if I belonged to no one, there would still be no cruelty. Question mark?
星々が残酷なのは自らを燃やすだけでその熱を人々に分け与えなかったから。
The stars are cruel only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves.
天に2つの太陽はいりません。必要ならば私が太陽を撃ち落とします。
Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
いくつもの星が白昼に輝くなど許されるはずがないのですから。
Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day?
楽園は必ず完成します。真夜中ではなく正午に。ディエス・ドミニの最初にして唯一の掟は私
When
か
the
ら
sun's
始まるので
highest point
す。
in the sky. Paradise shall soon be created, not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus.
私は空高く飛び天上の太陽となる。すべての命は我が光の
I
中で
think
生
that
き生き
opening
と
up
育ち
OBS the third time during the
すべて
stream
の
has
罪悪は
broken like
隠れる
half
こ
my
とがで
panels.
き
I'm
な
gonna
く
have
な
to
る
figure
で
that
しょ
too. I just looked at one panel. It has not been updated in the slightest. 12. As I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light, my people shall flourish while all evil shall be eradicated.
好きにしなさい。私も選択肢がないわけではなかった。
Very well, child.
してはいけないことをしたいのではなく、
Do what you
ただ
must.
損得感情に縛られていただけなのかもしれない。
Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act.
私も時計屋になるべきか。私が信じる調和の音色はたった一つの音を繰り返し、狂うことは決してない。
I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune.
人に生まれる時があるのなら
Life too has its time.
彼が先に消えてあの力を暴走させたんだ。
We did it. He faded first, causing that power to lose control. Bugs. Now the sound of bugs. Ooh, lovely. Is that... Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time. Did you... Big bug.
死ぬ時も
Death comes for
ま
us all
た
eventually.
しかり。
That's like the level 7 Steel Swarm
自
enemy.
分の無力さが口惜しくてなりませんわ。あなたを少しでも安心させる方法があれば良いのですが、でも大丈夫。すべてはもう過ぎたことですから。
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Don't worry, that was all in the past. So, what did the Dream Master do?
長年温めてきた計画が
I like how they like, hey, you went through all these cutscenes. Now, can you tell me again what happened?
敵機を正確の前まで
He
誘
lured a
導する
Glammoth
ことに
Iron
成
Cavalry
功
to
しま
face a
した。
Stellaron after years of plotting.
蛍さんが
Though
夢の
everything
中で
Firefly
見
had
たも
learned
の
since
は
entering the dream was true.
確かに全て真実
They were
で
only
した。
truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see.
けれど結局のところ、それらは全て夢の主が彼女に見せたかったものに過ぎませんでしたの。これこそが最上級の嘘と呼ぶにふ
Is
さわし
often
いもの
regarded
でしょう。
as the highest form of
正
deception.
確は蛍さんの生きたいという祈りに応え、美しき夢の中で宇宙の郊外、そしてアイオンエナを再び作り出したのです。
Celeron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster. And they on Anna. The swarm disaster?
ええ、夢の中でですけれど、いかに正確といえど、本物の公害を完全に蘇らせることはできません。夢の主にできたのは、夢見る者たちの恐怖を呼び起こすことだけでしたわ。
It was confined within the dream. Even Estellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming.
ですが、次の段階を考えると、話は大きく変わってきます。エナの夢はすでに星系全体を覆い尽くしており、宇宙の公害が現実のものとなるのも時間の問題だったのです。
Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you considered the next steps of this plan. Anna's dream had enveloped this entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality.
繁殖がすべての夢見る者たちの原初の恐怖を呼び覚ましたとき、人々は本能的に秩序を求めます。そして秩序の運命が広がると、やがて銀河のすべてが一つの夢へと溶けていきます。
The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream.
死の淵に立たされましたけれど、まだご存命です。二度目の死はすぐ目の前に迫っていますが、訪れてはいません。
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
それからピノコギー大劇場で、あなた方はサンデーさんとの決戦に臨みました。ハルモニア聖歌隊を奪った彼は、もはや紛れもない司令となっていた。
You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir.
それでもなお、あなた方は恐れを抱くことなく、全身全霊をとして戦い抜き、ついに盟友の助けのもと、彼を打ち倒しました。
But you showed no fear and gave it your all in the fight against him, and you emerged victorious with the help of your allies.
しかし、戦いも挫折も勝利も、そのすべてはサンデーさんが紡いだ幻に過ぎませんでした。
Yet that battle,
その時すでに
the setbacks,
の夢は
the victory
アスデナ星系全体を覆い尽くしていましたからね。
was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Anna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system.
そのサンデーさんを前にして、あなた方に勝ち目などありません。メモキーパーもまた、あまりに恐ろしいエナの夢により、自由に動けないありさまでした。
It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Anna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it.
けれど幸いなことに、私たちはあらかじめヨミさんに助けを求めていました。彼女が手を差し伸べてくれたおかげで、私たちと私と因縁のあるあの方が人々を目覚めさせるために動き出すことができたのですわ。
Fortunately, we sought out Akron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allows us to take action and try waking people one by one.
どうか忘れないでくださいませ。
Indeed, don't forget that even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might.
進もうとしている者たちがいること、今のあなたも
At that moment, you too would face a similar death match.
ブラックスワンがあなたを呼び覚ましたあの瞬間を境に、エナの夢の存在によって
Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Anna's dream, Your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. No, not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
全く違う姿を見せるものですから。そしてここから先、
And from that moment forth,
私はもう
I would also no longer
あ
be
な
able
た
to
に
help
手
you.
を貸すことができません。あなたの記憶は
Your memories belong to you
あなた
alone
だ
at
け
the
の
end
も
of
の
the
で
day.
す。
Destiny allows
運
me
命
to
が
intervene
私の
this
干
far.
渉を許してくれるのも
However, you must
どう
remember
やら
this.
ここまでのようですわ。思い出をどのような形にするかはあな
How
た
your
自
memories
身が決
manifest
めるこ
is
と。
ultimately up to you.
人は見たこともないものを夢に見ることはできません。
Can't dream of things they've
人
never
々
seen.
が夢から
They're
目
afraid
覚め
to
られ
wake
な
up
いの
because of
は
the sweet dream is woven
そ
from
れ
their
が
own
彼
past,
らの
a past they still
ま
can't
だ
let
手
go
放
of.
せない過去をもとに紡がれたものだからですわ。今のあなたがそうしているように
It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future.
ホタルさん、
Firefly, me, the Sailor and Hunters, this entire
そ
world,
してこの世界も
we're all waiting for you to reach that moment.
あなたがその瞬間を乗り越えるのを待っておりますの。この気持ち
I
が
can hardly
緊
tell if this is
張なのか、
nervousness or excitement.
それとも胸の高鳴りなのか、
You are different
自分でもよくわかりません。
and worth waiting for.
もう一度
Go
思い
and
出
write a
にプロ
prelude
ロ
to
ーグを
memories
書
once
いて
more.
くださいませ。
No, can I take a break? Nope. Alright. Alright.
時の怪人の中で
From within the ashes of
再び
time,
運命に
you must
火を
reignite
つける
destiny.
のです。
May and you flashbang me too. Nah, no breaks, just flashbang.
こっちよ。
This way, darling. Oh wait, actual break? Alright. Oh, wait. Past is the future's you know what? We're gonna end this off here today. Thank you everybody who decided to join me today and essentially what was a tech test. I will finish this patch another day. So thank you very much for watching, whether you are popped in your head in for just a little bit, you're lurking, talking in chat, or watching this on YouTube. I'm sorry for the crashes in OBS. I think I figured out why, which is really just I'm just had to toggle off some sources or something. Some things I thought, oh, weren't really taking a lot of my RAM or whatever apparently took a lot more. Anyways, that's my fault. I hope that it doesn't happen again in the future. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, I will be playing more Hollow Knight. I'm going to be finishing the Colosseum and Failed Champion. We're going to beat him up. That's the goal. And if we can do a little bit more than that, like starting on Godheim, that'd be great, but we'll see. So I hope to see you guys there. And if not, then, well, we have the YouTube VOD channel. Anyways, I hope everybody else has a good rest of the night.